Okay. Salute everybody. Salute. Salute. Yeah, look. I'm gonna have to go live like this for a while because I see it's a stall going on. I had the live set up for 7, right? I mean 11. And I was just like waiting, and Miss Parker's waiting, and I'm waiting and waiting and waiting. So Janelle's up there. I got a lot to unpack with you guys, okay? I got a lot to uncover, okay? Right now. It's a star studded, okay? So I was like, let me get dressed. I can't even, y'all know why I can't keep my earrings and stuff in to go with my cute little hats. But anyway, bump all of that. Salute everybody. I just had to go live real quick because the stall is real. You know what I'm saying? The stall is real out here. Miss Parker's about to go live. Any last words, Janelle? And boom, who hits the panel bucket? As I just knew she would. So I said, let me get my wine. Let me get my get digs, all of that. Okay. I just knew somebody was gonna try to stall me from going live, but a lie is a lie. I don't care who tell it. Okay. Anti ways. I am here. I wanted to play Shelly. Look, I'm about to do my shout out, y'all. I knew it was, man, nobody cares about Miss Parker. Y'all heard me. Nobody cares about Miss Parker in her time, but my riders. And guess what? We are here tonight. And a lie's a lie. I don't care who tell it. Oh, Papa Toonie. We got a loony. Okay. Did I bring my pencil? Wait, which one? Wait, I can't even, you know, which one? Which one do I use tonight, y'all? Which pencil is gonna bring me life? Which pencil is gonna bring me life? Cause I got notes to take, baby. Do you hear me? hmm Now, y'all, bear with me, real quick. Bear with me, real quick. Bear with me, y'all. Got my little hat, top on, got my little outfit on, and I gotta get my earrings on. Boy, it's been camera slips with my big ass and shit, baby. Mm, 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 mm. Miss Parker got to get right real quick, y'all. Miss Parker got to get right. Man, ain't the star real, y'all? Put a one in the chat if I wasn't being stalled out on purpose. Why me? Huh? Why I get started? Capricorn said, yeah, one. Put a one in the chat if y'all think when my live was set up. Cause he said, any last words, Janelle, right? But I got so much to uncover about all the fake news. Welcome to the Real Ones Chronicles, y'all. Welcome to Bonnie Chronicles with the real ones, okay? Let me get this earring in. Only the strong survive with me, you heard me? Only the strong survive. It's a lie. I don't care who tell it. Mm-mm. It's been a star-studded night. Roaches, Snow White, trucks, crystal, and so much more to uncover, guys. It's so much. Mhm. It is so much to unlock, y'all. But I got time tonight. I got my wine in the next room. We gonna have a long night. We gonna have a long night, y'all. Nah. Yeah. I plan on being here for a while because it's a lot we got to talk about, riders. Let me get my candy. Let me get my pencil. They said the pink pencil tonight because anything I do irritates. See, when welcome to the real one, Bonnie Chronicles. Only the strong and the real ones survive over here. I don't do it's stand in y'all shit. If you was next door saying some shit, just stand in it tonight, okay? Because I was watching and taking notes from everything. Mm. Can you well, there goes that. Can you set your live up? I'm gonna reenact to it. I'm gonna drag just a little bit tonight. I'm gonna try. Hold on, y'all. Just a little bit. Man, hit me up on my email for Riders merch. I be yeah, gone on, merch available. My gone on fans, just letting everybody get in the building. Just letting everybody get in the building. I got my teleport. I'm taking shots tonight, y'all. Oh, what a night. I know, Martha, I know. Mm-hmm. 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 My teleport ready with my shot. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Oh, hold on, y'all. The StreamYard code 889868. I'm coming because y'all know I gotta. What you say? Damn, I gotta get my energy up. Nisi, you. Mm, I know. Gigi, I know. What up, 90s? Thank you. I don't know why I'm glowing. Maybe because I'm in a good mood. mm, mm, I don't know. Thank you, Sister Humbly. Let me get my shout outs. Who's coming up? Who's trying to? Okay. It's already up. Hold on, y'all coming. Where's the camera? The camera's on, but oh, you got it off. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, riders. Riders, look. Uh, it's Kenya over here. Kenya, come over, girl. Come here. You can come over here, Kenya. I don't mind Kenya coming for sure. This is only the real, only the real, y'all. Only the real. I don't want real ones over here. I just do. But Kenya invited. I ain't gonna hold you. Kenya is invited. Okay. I'm always losing the earring, y'all. Let me, y'all, man, get my candy fund up because I ain't gonna be able to monetize this tonight. Mm-mm. But we went over there. Bucket is exhausting. This was my feelings watching Shank Rock tonight, y'all. I ain't gonna be able to monetize this. I ain't gonna be able to monetize this. When I was getting dressed, y'all, this is what I was in there listening to, y'all. This is what it was, y'all, for me. It's what. Get y'all wine, get y'all gas. We gonna be here for a while. Get y'all wine and get y'all gas, okay? Get y'all wine and get y'all gas. That's how it was. Watching Shank Fries. Get your gas. Brittany. Don't wish bad on me, Britt. That's how I felt, baby. Let me cook, sis. Let me cook. Let me cook. I got this for now till I get drunk. But I got this. Okay? Let me get my shout outs and shout out to my people, man. Thanks for pouring into me. Self made, Charlotte, Humbly, my sisters, my riders, Vicky, baby, being a member, Christina, Treston, Miss Jackson, Treston, 313 Shelly, Jay, the Great, Sharon, what up? Thank you. Hey, riders. Ooh, 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 ooh. What up? Thank you. Who didn't watch that live and go, ooh, 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 oops, ouch, shit, get off the ropes. Damn it. Get in there, Bucket. Wait, wait, wait. Only back. Man, the Discord's on fire. You hear me? They in there knocking shit over. Pick up my blinds and shit in the Discord. Come on now. Well, hold on. I might have knocked over a lamp or two in that bitch. Who didn't say, ooh, 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 ooh? The crazy part was this was supposed to have been Kenya's interview, but it turned into a whole fucking circus. I think I seen a midget pop up on screen and then pop off. The camera slips are real around this bitch. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, Papa Toonie. We got a loony. Ooh, 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 ooh. Uh, wait, y'all. Wait. 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 This is crazy though. Kenya said, I'm gonna let Kenya speak, but Roxy said, watch your men, watch your purses. Ain't that the truth? She ended it with, oh, Shank. Shank. He said, any last words, Janelle? You done dropped off, came back. Because she knew I was great go. Bucket knew I was great go live. See, fuck Bucket. Bucket said, my kids got touched. Fuck Bucket. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's forever fuck Bucket. But I see why she was the way she is. Because how she talked about her own sister. Ooh, 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 ooh. I know. Shank, you got my email. Shank, you got my email. That's supposed to be in Kenya. Kenya, where Kenya? Kenya. That was supposed to be in Kenya's interview. I was ready to really hear from Kenya. We ain't even get to Kenya doing the Black Diamond. Going to the Black Diamond video with two or nothing. And when you do an interview, I thought that's where it was gonna go. But ooh. They are low-key dysfunctional. Hurting and hungry. I told her she needed to spit in her trash. I'll spit in her trash. Spit was flying everywhere. Girl, Bucky, you can never phase me with a shank rock. Let's get that understood. That's not a dig at all. That's low budget. It was so low budget at the end of that live. It was so low budget. It was like City Trends versus Rainbow, and I wasn't in either one. I wasn't in either one. It was ooh. You in this war by yourself, not with me. Cause I seen right through you tonight, boy. You let us have it tonight. Ooh. Phone was wet. Kenya served. From reality. Hey, look. Look. Don't even say nothing about Shank Rock over here. We only the strong survive tonight. Only the strong and the real survive. See, I like people that call a spade a spade. Call a spade a spade. A bucket of shit. That baby, stop it. The clowns were clowning. Bridget. Her crash out really. Tell me what. She came back with a sexy brown girl, didn't she? She came back virtually teabagging. I'm gonna tell y'all a lot of stuff they try to throw shade at me and Mocha and them, and I don't know if that's trying to throw it at Mocha or me. I ain't even gonna throw Mocha in it, but I'm gonna say me. I'm gonna say me for sure. Ooh. It was giving fuck. I thought we needed medicine. I was great lining everybody up and give us some Xanax, everything. Zoloft. Thank you, Queen. Damsel in distress. I was like, not the roaches. Roaches, trucks, bad wigs, camera slips, Crystal. Fuck my sister. It was a lot going on. And if Shank Rock would ever stoop so low to fuck a bucket hat, baby, it is what it is. God save me. That's all I'm gonna say. See, the It's ain't even titled. Y'all cousins, I don't even want to hear that shit. Is she in the copyright? Yeah, because that's what it was supposed to be about. This was supposed to be about Kenya, and her talking about Naziah. But we didn't even get to hear about Naziah. We heard about roaches. Drop some roaches in the chat for me one time. Drop roaches in the chat. I don't want to see nothing but roaches in trucks. Because I don't got a picture of Crystal, you know? I know. Roaches. Nothing but roaches. Veronica, I said a roach, damn it, not a car wheel. Everybody get your ass up out of here, Veronica. Drop some roaches now. Thank you, Just V. Look, she gonna wipe the word. I'll take that, Miss Virgo. She wrote the word. Oh my God. Who put roach spray now? Who put the roach spray now? Don't kill my roaches now. She do like Shane. She so wanted to take the place of King. She hate Kenya so much, but she wants to get at me. It ain't even Kenya right now. It's about me. And she could have never thought. She could have never thought. Stop throwing that roach spray down there now. Don't kill my roaches now. Nothing but roaches. So we supposed to go over Shank Rocks and, listen to Kenya. When you have an interview, that interview's the only person supposed to come up on the stage, I thought. But I don't know. This Shank Rocks platform, so I don't know. You can't find the water bug, throw it in, baby. It can be a ladybug for you, okay? No, Erica, don't kill my roach. I'm gonna have to block you now. You can come back tomorrow. But don't throw some ants, and if you can't find the roaches, baby, get a cricket or something down there, motherfucker, okay? Cindy, I see you, girl. I'm at where's your comment? Says you throwing up roaches, baby, or what? What you looking for? As long as it ain't roach spray, baby, don't kill my roaches now. Okay, Tyra came up through with an ant. I'll take an ant. She couldn't do the live without saying my name. We'll get to that, Deborah. Like, girl, I got so bothered. Ooh. If Raid was a person. So Shank Rock done tricked Kenya's ass into coming up on this platform thinking she was going to be by herself. Shank, shame on you. It was the setup. I ain't going to say he did that, but to me it was a setup, Shank Rock. Let's be honest. I'm too real for this shit. Let me get my candy and shit too. Because I'm going to be here all night. Y'all ain't going to be rushing me now. So, Shank Rock got Kenya coming. Kenya say she got some shit to say tonight. I knew it's going to be epic. I knew. Ooh. So, Kenya up there, she did good. I ain't going to lie to you. I ain't going to tell her so a lie. If she was wrong, in a sense, she likes Shank. But I don't give a damn. At this point, I don't care. Ooh. So Shank done set Kenya up. He said, Kenya. He ain't got tag team back again and to begin. None of that. So we think we're going to hear from Kenya. But Shank set up for the okie doke, Kenya. We done had our problems in the past. But, you won me over with the Black Diamond show up with Toot. Man, salute to Toot for Black Diamonds. Y'all go check out the making of Black Diamonds over there with Toot the Uncensored. That shit's banging like it's... Man, I can't wait. I'm mad I missed it. No excuses. I could have made it. But, hey, that's on me. It's on me, baby. Ooh. Because I done went to the real Royal Rumble over the Shank Rocks where he done said Kenya up for the okie doke. So, he got Kenya up there, right? And y'all drop Toot's link, okay? Go over and check out Black Diamonds. Shout out to Blue Cheese, man. You're amazing. I'm right, E. Calm down. Drop some roaches. Got me ready to... I wish Jackie was over here to sing her song. Let's talk about roaches. They be crawling everywhere. Let's talk about roaches. Hey. Drop number roaches, okay? Yeah, T-Lady, he should have let that get... I think Ken should have had the opportunity to get that out for anybody that missed the experience and stuff like that. Stop that, V, y'all. Bucket sitting in the bush. Child, we gonna get to that. We and camera slippers, everything. Slippers count. That's why I don't mind showing up. Stomach hanging to my toes and shit. Have shirts on. Child, my bonnet. This is Bonnet Bucket Chronicles. A lie is a lie. I don't care who tell it. Keep dropping roaches. Yep, your archangel speaks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So Kenya get up her shank rock. Looking like the fat motherfucker on at the preliminary. Yeah, yeah. If you don't mind, yeah, Kiwana, you won't come up, Kiwana. Yeah, you won't come up for a second, Kiwana. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna have to let Kiwana up for what? This is Kenya's interview, but I see what it is. Let's go, Shank Rock. Open bar tonight. Shank Rock looked just like that motherfucker at the preliminary that just didn't give a fuck. Yeah, yeah. Kiwana, you won't come up for a second, Kiwana? Shit, you can come up. I got it's only fair now, Kenya. I let Kiwana up. It's only fair. Wait, what? How's it only fair? But did he ask her? This one, the setup was real. Did he ask her? This is Kenya interview? Is it okay if Janelle come up? What the fuck? They got that spell. They got that gamble spell on Shank Rock so bad. He don't know who he wants to virtually teabag his ass. Shit, Kiwana. Shit, I gotta let Kiwana. Shit, the Kenyans only fair. But he asks about Janelle. Wait, he asks about Janelle. Wait, I thought this was her interview. But you said, but King, see what's good for the goose is good for the game. You see, King, you should bought your ass. You should bought your funk ass over here with me. I'd have never allowed it. Because Kenya had a nice Martin Luther King speech for Roach. I mean, Bucket. I would put the roaches in the chat. Mm-hmm. So she get up her, King get up her, and here come Bucket. Bucket. Oh, we ain't hearing about Naziah. Bucket made it all about her. We back to the same old wah, 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 wah. I did it. Oh my God. And her Kevin Hart voice. Oh my God. And when I did it first, you and Roxy. Oh my God. And I did it. Oh my God. It was so much emotion. It was Zoloft, Xanax, albuterol. It was so much. I did it for. It was so much shit going on Shank Rock. I couldn't keep up with my Discord, my mods. I was like, take notes for the people that's Team Kiwana because they can't come back over here. I'll be checking on this later, and I'm getting y'all fuck from around me. Okay, y'all might be riding tonight. Just can't get the fuck away from me. I seen a lot of them in the crowd. Kiwana did, right? Kenya. What about this? Was Kenya's interview? So Shank Rock said, drop some roaches in the chat. Drop some roaches in the chat. Y'all can feed them biscuits or give them a piece of chicken. Drop some chicken in the chat. Y'all know roaches like to eat our shit up. It was I did it first. I didn't care to get Sierra was 24. Oh my God. Oh my God. It was too much. I didn't know if to take notes or send a breathing treatment up that motherfucker. I didn't know. I just didn't know what to do in the chat. I didn't know what to say. Hell, Shane, give her breathing treatment. Maybe switch her over to you and she might breathe better because Kenya was closer to you. I didn't know. Am I crazy, Armani? I'm just demonstrating what I seen. Y'all didn't see it. Then Kenya came with the uppercuts on it because Shank Rock want to go Al Sharpton. Now, I'm going to say this like this. Now, what we going to do? What? When being Mr. Fix-It and Mr. Clean goes wrong, man, you can't make it up. Now, I'm going to tell you like this. Then after today, no, this is what we gonna do. Man, he was dropping revelations and everything. I said, what the fuck? This is new. But I still took my notes. I still had my pen and paper. I was at Moke and everybody was like, Moke, yep, right, exactly, absolutely. I couldn't even say too many long sentences because I didn't know. It was too much going on. It was too many personalities on the panel. Shank turned into Malcolm X. No, I'm gonna say it's right. Hell, I didn't know if he was wanting to be the sugar daddy or the pimp. Shit. What? I can only imagine how Uncle Daddy handled the girls. I know. So Shank Rock leans up after he done set Kenya up for failure, right? I'ma say it like this. Y'all need to get along. Like a motherfucker ain't tried this a zillion times. But he thought the power was in him cause yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he shaved tonight. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if Shank shaved or he did. He was different. Now what we gonna do right now? He sounded just like fat ass Professor Clump on the preliminary. Shit, stop right now today. Shit, what we gonna do? What we gonna do is bring it right back into time. Sound like Blackstreet and all that. Yeah, this is what we gonna do. Kenya got off the ropes because he bought Janelle up her because finally Kenya felt powerful. Like, man, they ain't got me against the ropes no more. I ain't going. Because Bucket was up there disrespecting horribly. But Kenya brought it down a tone. She said, "Now let Janelle up. Shank couldn't wait. You could." He was shaking. He couldn't even get the mouse to work quick enough. He was shaking because the link was there. Kenya didn't even know the setup was there. He already had invite guests on there. He just was shaking. Y'all didn't see how fast the link dropped? A lie is a lie. I don't care who tell it. So he done dropped the link. He done dropped the link. But Kenya did good for the most part talking to Janelle. She did. She said, "No, we better than this, Janelle." She don't want to fuck with Bucky. She already stated that. She don't want to fuck. Y'all see how quick Bucky was? Bucky thinks she can do shit. Drop roaches over here in your house and shit. Don't bring a can of Raid with ass. Just drop roaches. And you know how roaches multiply quick. And they fuck up your house and think everything cool after she done drop roaches and shit in your house. Oh, nah. King wasn't going. King said, absolutely not. I know. Thank you, Dr. J. So as Shank Rock finished setting Kenya up for the failure and shit, Janelle gets up there with Janelle. It's a lie, is a lie. I don't care who tell it. Just look at the title. Lie is a lie. I don't care who tell it. Shank Rock think he did his big one. He in his Al Sharpton suit without the hair. Minus the hair. What? Armani, what? Minus the hair. He had his Al Sharpton on. Shit, yeah, I got the girls up here. I'm about fixing shit. I'm about to get the girls together. Shit, I'm doing what nobody on YouTube could do. Shit, I'm Shank Rock. Shit, I got the girls up here. Shit, it's big for me. Shit. He even muted himself. Stop that, Dr. J. He was so excited. He muted himself. He was up there. We can't even hear you. A whole 10 minutes of I have a dream speech wasted. When setups go wrong. I know. Miss Dimples, I'm sorry. I know. I mean, he was up there like, what? We better get into it. We gonna break this video. I just had to give you the opening of the movie. That's what he gets for teaching me how to act. See, nothing but real shit over here. Earth Angel, what I do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't mean to. I'm sorry. Did y'all, what y'all think was gonna happen over here? We wasn't gonna talk about it. I mean, when he put himself on mute, where he was trying to set Kenya up again, where he had already had the link ready to invite Janelle up. What? When setups go wrong, you can't make. He knew. I'd have known anyway. If he didn't know, I'm sorry, Miss TXT. I'm sorry. Sir, what I do? I'm talking about Shank Rock's video. Was y'all not there? You missed it, sir. Reverend Shank Sharpton. Stop that from reality, not Reverend Shank Sharpton. Bloopers count. Timmy says silence. Wait, Gina, stop it. Don't do that. So Janelle gets up her. So it shift, the energy shift, you know what I'm saying? While Shank Rock was on mute. Oh. Now, only if you was I don't know. I ain't never been a lip reader. So I don't know what he said. I just know he was excited as fuck. He was too excited. And that's how I said, damn, when setups go wrong. And I said, Kenya, you come over here and have a first shake. Because he didn't give a one. Kenya, I'm sorry that happened to you, but you did good, Kenya. But I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. You put some shit out there. You made the girls tell they truth, and then you made them lie some more. They said they said whoever knew they was witnesses, because y'all running around this bitch. Y'all been running around this bitch and shit. We didn't know y'all was witnesses. Now they're people's bullying the witnesses, and now they even want to lie and say people don't want to come on here. We're not talking about people. We've been talking about the monsters. Whoever said we want the monsters to come and talk. You know, we will listen if they go somewhere else, but we've been talking about the monsters. We never knew you guys was witnesses. I mean, as many panels. You know what I'm saying? You don't whore hop, you panel whore hop. We never knew you guys was poor witnesses. Sorry. I ain't mean to say whore, just slipped out. I'm so used to whore, but poor witnesses. Sorry. Just keep dropping roaches, guys. Sorry. The Taylor Port hit me. Shank shit show. And Shank's setup show. He set that girl up so bad. It was sad. Baby girl, it was sad. Capricorn Chronicles, okay. He loves whores. Shit. Y'all heard him about deal with funk ass whores, gastric surgery whores, canned food whores, homeless whores, bus garage whores. I don't even know where that came from. Bus garage whores, motorcycle whores, in the basement whores. I was like, when you heard the opening statements of the show, you knew some shit was about to go left. I was like, what? He said Diddy whores. I missed it, Waverly. He said Diddy whores. Shit. I mean, it was a lot of whores being said over there. I couldn't keep up with the whores. I just couldn't. I was like, damn, this is opening statements for the guests. So he already told who was coming to the panel. Besides King, he said whore. I think he said Jolly Rancher whore. Hold up. Because I eat Jolly Rancher ropes. Did he say Jolly Rancher? Maybe I'm just feeling the liquor. I'm sorry. I I know. But it was whores all through the opening statements. I said, this ain't going the way I thought it was going to go. What is happening? So I heard bucket whores, and then I knew. Then I said, Kenya, get out of there. I think I even put some running emojis in the chat. She might have missed it. I said, Kenya, get the fuck out of there. When he said bucket whores, I was like, oh, it's a setup. Kenya, get out. Get out. Get out. Man, they dropped a lot of BBs over there, too. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. Leela Nay, I'm just, that was opening statements. You must didn't come in the beginning. He was passing out whores. He said whores more than I said it on my panel. I said, I got scared. I said, what is happening? Because he was so passionate about how he said it. I deal with funky whores, stinking whores, greyhound whores, bucket whores, locker whores. I was like, hold up. Am I in the right place? I thought I was in a whole nother sector and shit. So Kenya said, give me 30 more minutes, and she came. Now, when Janelle comes, shit was calm. Kenya wanted to have a conversation. Stop at Mocha, y'all. I should have been a comedian. No. I'm talking about his life. I'm just telling y'all what I seen. Y'all ain't see it? Skeletons was running out the clock. It was roaches and shit falling out. I mean, it was everything. Shit, I think they said Crystal still hid in the closet. Didn't he? Oh, thank you, Tanya. So he been invited. He got a jump. He thought he was going to get a jump, but Kenya held on. Because Janelle said she ain't on it. She said Bucky comes back and tell her. She said she ain't even been knowing what's going on. She said Bucket. And y'all get to see what Bucket look like. She said Bucket been telling her what's going on. She said she felt bad. And I couldn't do nothing but respect it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I couldn't, because I get it. But it's crazy that Bucket, she ain't got this one call in and tell you that I'm sorry for messing up your panel and stuff, because I didn't mean to be disrespectful. It's about Naziah and stuff. You know, I just want to what if albuterol was a person? If albuterol was a person, I thought there was something in the room. I got scared. I said, I put the shit on mute, and it was her ass. And Shank, I just wanna. It's about Naziah. Wait, is the monsters under the bed? What's going? I put my feet up. I got scared. I said, wait. Oh, that's Kiwana. Thank you. Thank you, Miss C. I did. I put my feet up. I got scared. I said, wait a minute. What's under the bed? Because I knew I didn't have the dryer on and shit. And Shank, I just want to tell you, and it's just as fun as wait. I'm big and I don't even do that. Like, look, shit. Take our ass hospital, Janelle. I have been crashing out and shit. What? Have me mute my TV looking under the bed, scared and shit. Look. So as he get Janelle up there, Janelle trying to be the calm before the storm, lying and stuff still, but hey, she's being the calm before the storm and stuff. Come break the video down as we go along. I ain't gonna do the noises, but y'all gonna hear it yourself. How sexy and bad sound good at the same. Like, I ain't never try to be sexy but sound bad at the same. Like, try to talk sexy to a nigga while I got a cold. And blame the heavy breathing that happens on a regular basis on a respiratory infection. I mean, a respiratory. I said respiratory infection. Where Naziah? Not Shankum X. be going, who sleep, who snoring? But she be up the whole time. Upper respiratory infection. Stop that, V. What? And Shank got happy about it. It was like he really got the smell. Every time her voice, she had that extra noise in the background, he started smelling harder. I got a little scared about him. Shank, I just want to say, I'm sorry about coming on your panel and stuff. It's about justice for Naziah. And then, at the end of the day, and he gets to smelling harder. Like, breathe, baby. Breathe. Get through it. Get me through the rest of the show. God damn it. Shit. Get me through the rest of the show. Shit. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Sorry, y'all, I got a upper respiratory infection. And, my throat's hurting for everybody down there to curry. And I like to say that for everybody to curry that about me and just what? Nobody even spoke. We don't care about your upper respiratory. Who asked her was she okay? She put on her Michael Jackson voice. Is that a Michael Jackson? I never know he go, maybe I gotta go back to some of his videos. Did Michael Jackson go, maybe. I don't know. What happened, Miss CT? I'm just talking about Shank's life. Upper respiratory. I don't know what she had, but it sounds fucking horrible. And Shank was trying to save her too. That's why he muted his own self, trying to save her breathing. Boy, I wish she would have came up while she was. Not even a hiccup. Wait. He tried to save her tonight. Man was trying to save a bucket go wrong. When trying to put the roaches back in their rightful place goes wrong, Shank Rock. Yeah, I know. But Kingy, you more than welcome come over here. You are. Cause see, the shit they thought they was selling, like y'all should have said that shit a long time ago. We could have just walked away from the shit and been, kind of put our puzzle together, but we here now. Yeah. But Brown, you not up there breathing hard and shit. You I get in the chat. You in the hospital. Yeah. Not you had to leave and walk your fish. Stop that, V. Well, I'd rather walk a fish than a roach. I mean, shit. Net for what? Let's get into this shit show. I mean, Shank Rock show. Let's get into this shit show. I mean, Shank Rock show, and we gonna break it down. I'm sorry. She said I was laughing when Britt asked what was wrong with him. Humbly. Britt on her neck. Me and Britt, man, I couldn't even get mine in because Britt was ripping her apart. The silent movie, Almighty Stream, stop that. They had Shank shook up. Stop it. Stop it. They thought Bucket thought she did her big one, and it was a shit show. It turned out to be a shit show. I mean, hell, look at the picture we got on the screen. And tell Shank Rock, did nobody tell him put the screen right there? I just told him set his live up for me. Nobody told him put the screen right there. I think his ass was being funny then. And then he got the nerve to go and tell me when I come in here, you look good. I like that outfit. It insulted me. You sat up there and was entertained by, wait, I didn't even say thank you. Is he the fuck okay? I did. I just like, what? What? You insult me. You insult me. Miss Parker, I paid to ask Uncle Daddy. She didn't want to answer. I thought Shank wasn't going to ask her for me. Moaning. Was it moaning? Shank didn't know what to do after the roaches. Yeah, look, that kind of turned his stomach. That kind of turned his stomach, didn't it, that baby? When Kenya threw out about her roaches. Shank, don't frown now. Don't frown that ass now. You was excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Don't frown up when a bitch got roaches. Nah. Stay the same, my nigga. You like bugs, but it may be bugs on some of you mugs, but there ain't no bugs on tea. Okay? I got borderline anemia. I'm not about to lose a little bit of energy. I got a lip full of roaches and stuff. Stop that. Stop that. Some men like roaches, though. Some men like roaches. Now, I ain't saying everybody, but some men, they'll deal with a roach or two in a bucket. Sorry, 504 girl. Let me get to the commentary so everybody that's working can get their work done and stuff like that. I just wanted to open the show and show y'all what I didn't know. With the Discord was going crazy because they didn't know what was happening. Nah, Phyllis, I ain't do nothing. Is she on death's door? Morgan, stop that. Oh no. In her voice. Oh no. 5 bedrooms is full of roaches is crazy. Hell yeah, one is. Shit. When Kenya put that out there, you could hear her breathe. That's one thing her big ass didn't know. She didn't breathe hard then. She caught that last one, caught her in her throat. It's like she got uppercutted. It's like somebody. One time, Kenya took the ride of her with that one. She was great. She caught that. I said, shit, Kenya. She didn't have that dramatory, was it? Dramatory, uppertorial, respiratorial. Who said vaginosis-torial? Stop that. Roaches cause asthma. Stop it, Almighty, doing homework on roaches. Cause and effects. Hey, Jude. The Almighty Strings that said roaches cause asthma. Stop doing that roaches cause and effects. She said that motherfucker disappeared then. Tammy, stop it. Roaches was coming out of her mouth while she was, that baby, not roaches. Y'all stop that. Ken said, Crystal and Bucky said, proof. She did. She uppercut. She couldn't even get that one out. Shank Rock, I just like to tell you that I'm so sorry for coming on your panel with the disrespect that is about Naziah at the end of the day. And if I ever come up here, I know anybody that was driving listening to that, I know y'all thought y'all car was fucking up. Tell me different. Tell me that y'all wasn't driving y'all car and didn't think a tire would probably blow, your air was going out. Miss Blonde, what I do? I'm sorry. Royal, she was choking on that roach. Was she? Who didn't think they was great blow a gasket in the car? Miss Rose said, you trying to make me go back and watch. Miss Rose, don't blame nothing on me. Put it in captions. I wonder if the captions show do the captions show that? Do it say deep breath during the caption? I don't know. She said Crystal Gamble and roaches. Will it with a caption show? Will it show that? I'm just asking. Waverly, stop that for real. Interlateral infection. Oh, she had an interlateral infection. Jasmine said she had an interlateral. I don't know how to say that. I thought my ceiling fan was coming down. Trends, I know you lying. She said it's script. She said Bucket was. Trends said Bucket was breathing so hard she thought her ceiling fan was great coming down. Trends, I'm telling you, I got scared. I brought my leg up. I said, look under the bed. Hey, young, what? She said, gotta stop eating that roach soup. What? Roachatory. Girl Morgan. They won't give answers today. Yeah, Strong survived. Her lungs was already against the wall. Her walls and all that fat and well, because we're gonna see the camera slip. We're gonna see the camera slip. Yeah, I'm sipping Taylor Port with a straw red. Sorry. I don't like how they complain about kids be putting them in stuff, but she let them join. Man. Who said they thought somebody was breaking in? Anita, you did too? I did too. She said, my dog started growling. Stop that, Cindy. No. This one hell of a live then. Dogs barking, ceiling fan. People thought that ceiling fans is fucking up. She thought somebody was breaking in. It wasn't nobody but Kiwana breathing hard. Shit. But it could sound like a door coming through. Yeah, it did. I knew my dryer was off though. Now, had I had my dryer on, I probably wouldn't have thought nothing. I probably thought the belt was coming loose, but not nothing more. I just probably thought the belt was coming loose, but the dryer wasn't on, so I got scared. Your daughter thought it was you. Hey, young, what? Aisha, I already know. From all that breathing. Damn that baby. Upper roach. Dr. J. Well, you would know, Dr. J. I'm listening to you. She said upper roach spit Tory. Oh, where she spitting stuff. Okay, I get it. Them roaches set her free. Hey, Kiwi. Now, Kiwi, don't come here stepping on my roaches now. Could be COPD because I only breathe like that when I have a cute. Don't be nice about it. Have you seen this podcast? I think take the D off. That's what they was on cop shit. It wasn't COPD. That's just her regular day of breathing. Yeah. She needed backup. Yeah, she did. Had a son up her just disrespecting. She up her breathing hard and shit. Stay stepping on roaches and shit. Didn't want her. Hell, we couldn't hear you squishing your roaches over the breathing. No way. I thought that was my PC about to explode. Stop it! I said in Discord, my dog pooped out from under the bed. Shut up! Thank you, Shanti. She said, "No, I have COPD. I don't breathe like that." Dog said, "You not about to put that on COPD." Hey, Sharita, don't step on them roaches now, sister. She won't Shank to check on her. Yes, she do. He said, now check the back chat. Now stay up here. Check the back chat. Okay. Okay, Shank, because I'm gonna send you something. Yeah, okay. Check the back chat. I'm gonna stay up here with you. Check the back chat. Fuck Miss Parker going live. Check the back chat. He was anxious, wasn't he? Yeah, check the back chat. Shit. I'm gonna stay up here with you. I Shank. I got you. You want me to stay right here, Shank? While you check the back chat, Shank? Okay, I'll stay right because I really want to send something to you. What? He was like, okay, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here. Yeah, you see private chat. I see Shank. Okay, I'm gonna send you something to mine, Shank. Okay, because I didn't mean to. I came here like, damn, I'm supposed to be going live. It's after 11:07. You already knew what she was doing, but you allowing it. But it's okay. Cool. It's fucking. I go live from my phone. Because I had guests waiting. No roaches. Let's talk about roaches. They be crawling everywhere in my Jackie voice. And Shank was letting the roaches scatter too. He didn't give a damn about nobody in the chat being clean. I had to check my wig and weave and shit. I was like, here, check the back chat real quick. Shit, check the private chat. I will, Shank. You want me to check it now while I'm up here, Shank? Yeah, check the back chat. Shit. I won't see your message now. Okay, Shank, because I've been wanting to send you something, Shank, if you just, you know what I'm saying. Wait. Okay, shit, I got you, shit. Oh, yeah, check the back chat right now. Check it right now. Because, shit, while Miss Parker live, I'm going to be a protection. We can text and talk about how I want to fix y'all. Wait. Dirty Man of the hour, y'all. Hey, boy, Dirty Man of that. Shank love them of all. I deal with funky bitches. I deal with bucket head bitches. Shit, I deal with. He said whores though. I deal with funky whores, bucket head whores. Come on up, Kenya. If you got time to come up, Kenya, you can. You ain't gonna get ganged over, Kenya. You won't get gang over here, can you? Ain't no setups over here. No roaches allowed. No bucket hat. And they said bucket hats is not a thing in Detroit. Sorry. Shelly, you got the what? You got that? Because what you got, Shelly? You got roaches. What Shelly got? Shelly, what you got, Shelly? She said, Shank said her, here a whore, there a whore, everywhere a whore. Man, Kenya, what it do, boo?
What it do?
You don't let Shank Rock set you up and shit. I'm mad at your ass. I said, Kenya, run. You didn't pay attention to the comments for the first time. Your ass don't want to look at the comments, but you did your thing.
No, listen.
I said, Kenya, run. Meet me at my house.
I figured he was going to do that with Kiwana and I. Shank funky ass got me with Janelle. But with Kiwana, I banked on that. That's the only reason why I didn't do it with you, because Kiwana wouldn't have came on with you. So I had to go through him to get her ass. You know what I'm saying? I had to do it with him to get her ass. So I kind of expected Shank. I didn't kind of learn his funky ass. So I kind of expected that. But he got me with Janelle, but I expected Kiwana to pop up.
All I can say for that is, you know, that's all I heard. And she had me, she was breathing so damn hard. I thought it was a monster under the bed, King, because I just turned the dry off and shit because it was getting hot. So I heard the hood. I said, shit. I put my leg up. I got to looking. Look, here he go, y'all. Wait a minute. We got his funk ass.
If y'all funky, hey Kenya, if you're funky ass, don't leave me the hell alone. And Miss Parker, my funky ass get ready to come up there and unplug that goddamn computer. And look for your funky ass riders. I better not see none of y'all funky ass riders in my chat tomorrow.
Go pass that breathing treatment, Shank. You know what I'm saying? That's why his ass got caught on mute, because he had already had that link ready for Janelle anyway. Because it was crazy how you set it up too. I like your setup. I like your style, King, with that. And you know, you got bucked it up for But then he gonna say, I mean, shit, this is, he got to sound like Kiwana. This is, it's King interview. Now, I gotta be honest, gotta be fair now. Shit, this is King's interview. So, shit, it's only fair, Janelle. You want Janelle? It hurt his feelings. King said, no. He said, no. Boy, his face looked like Droopy the dog, boy. Shank looked like he was about to cry. I said, I know you lying to me. I said, riders, mount the fuck up and get in the Discord. I know you lying to me. He thought King was great. Said, yeah, King hurt his feelings. King said, no. He went, King, how you feel after the interview, man? Nah, for real. How you, all the heavy breathing, the roaches and shit. You done dropped the bomb. I said, oops. I didn't see it coming out of you. It was getting good, and then you dropped the ball when you was like, hell nah, ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Because she done accused my kids of being touched and shit. I can't respect it. I ain't no going back for me. For somebody that's advocating for Naziah that they claiming you gonna accuse my kids of getting touched. When I don't do that, I don't play about the kids. But how do you feel after you got everything you got off? Do you go ahead, Kenya.
I feel okay. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really want to go back and forth with her, but I can match anybody energy. You know what I'm saying? You want to be with the bullshit, I'm gonna be with the bullshit too. You know what I'm saying? What I am going to say on a personal note, right? I want all of y'all to know this about Kenya. So Kenya grew up in a foster home. My mother was an alcoholic. And I went into a foster home at the age of 11. And from 11 to 15, I was in this one particular foster home. And she had 2 sons and a daughter and a husband. And one of the sons lived in the house. I was 15. And growing up around him, I agreed to give him my virginity. And I was doing very well in school. I was a top athlete, all of that. And with my agreements to give him my virginity at the age of 14, I conceived a child, which is my oldest daughter. So when she says that, you was in a situation too, I was in a situation, but I was not 11, 12, or 13. I knew what I was getting myself into. Mm-hmm. So was I young? Yes. Her dad is 8 years older than me, but I kept my baby. And the only reason why I guess I ended up in a better situation is because I was working in the cafeteria. I worked in the cafeteria and went to school in the morning. I would get to school early, and I was talking to the cafeteria lady, and I was telling her I was going to run away from the foster home. So she had to do her job. She went to the principal called the police, and I was then removed from that home and went into a group home. And then my grandma called and said, when you have the baby, I'm going to send from you. And I came back to Detroit when my daughter was 2 months old. So I wasn't here in Michigan. I wasn't going, I don't, know, a lot of the stuff that happened to the family until, my grandma told me to stay away from certain members, them gambles. Because what I did find out is them gambles are messed up. And out of all the gambles that's there, I thought Annette was the one that had it together, but I was wrong. Clearly, I was wrong, So that is what she's talking about. Since she wants to keep bringing it up, like I was taken advantage of, pretty much. I was a young, mother, and I took care of my responsibility, which produced Roxy Rocks. So y'all now have that story, so you know what it is. Okay.
And real quick, that's crazy that she throws up trauma like that. Because when she said my kids got touched, and thank you for sharing that story, Kenya, giving us that. You know what I'm saying? Because we have heard it from them so many, especially Bucket. So many times. Alleging that you got touched, and I just don't see the advocating for Naziah but you're quick to throw up my kids was getting molested, and then you're throwing up Kenya's story and stuff like that. And one thing I don't play about y'all was my kids. You know what I'm saying? They slept on Naziah, but I don't play about mine. And I don't
Yeah.
play about throwing up people's trauma to them, because I got sisters in the chat that cry, and they tell me their story behind the scenes. They don't even say it in the chat. A lot of them haven't even shared their story in the chat. Like, as soon as I end the live, they'll tell me, and I'll break down, because I don't know how to heal them, or you know what I'm saying, and hearing their story. Some of it's even a member, one of my riders, that can't even walk due to being sexually assaulted, you guys, so bad that it took her she can't even walk anymore. So it took her mobility. And yeah, she talked about Kenya's kids too. Yeah, she did. And thank you, Kenya. So what do you tell the kids now and stuff, and like how you went to the Black Diamond and talked to the kids about being in touch? What do you have for survivors and stuff that doesn't know how to use their voice and things like that?
Um, you know, just being in a similar situation but older. I always I used to blame myself because I knew what I was getting into. I used to blame myself. Because then I had a daughter that I was young that I really couldn't provide for, and I felt like I was cheating her.
Mhm.
And then to leave California and come to Detroit, and then I didn't even have a father for her, so I felt like I cheated her. So with me going through what I was going through as a child, that's why I was so mad at certain people. Like, y'all got the wrong person. You know what I'm saying? To say I'm a protector of kids, because I never want my kids to be in no kind of situation. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Uh, it them kids hugging me, it took a lot for me not to cry, you know. Um, because kids are innocent.
It's
They
okay, Ken.
they really are. You know what I'm saying? They don't deserve to go through trauma. None of that. You know what I'm saying? By somebody that is an adult and they definitely know better. Um, so them hugs from them kids, I really had to just keep myself together because I don't cry in front of people. But it made me feel good, But um, if they understood what I was saying to them and what the other sisters were saying to them, we know that those children got a better chance than what Naziah
Yeah.
had.
It's okay, Ken. We understand. And stuff. And Kenya did speak out, y'all. She, a lot of times with this situation, it might not have been to us what should have happened, but she did bring it to the media. Cause when I found Roxy, that's how I found some of the posts and started screenshotting and saving posts from Kenya. And I thought about the timeline, and I was 14, Kenya too. And I was pregnant about a much older guy like Kenya. And I couldn't provide for mine and stuff like that. And I regret that day so much. If I just had the proper education, um, and my mama didn't shelter me, and I wasn't in a group home like you was to, you know what I'm saying? When we think we 14, we think we are saying okay and it's okay when it really wasn't for the older person. You know what I'm saying? And it
Right.
didn't take me to get older to understand that, and got to talk to my daughter. And the hurtful part is now she wants to find her father, and I got to relive a little bit of trauma again by helping her find the man that knew he was too old to mess with me at that time. With me, you know what I'm saying, to do that. So prayers to you, Kenya, and I always advocate for the young and the youth, because we are seeing them now, 10 and 11, walking with strollers and their mother. You know what I'm saying, kid? Man, it's not easy dealing with that, y'all. I've been there, and I hate it, but I love my baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm. And that's what the live should have been about. Salute Lemon. Y'all make sure y'all drop Lemon's link for me. That's what the live should have been about tonight. I think it should have been all about you and stuff like that. I hate that it kind of went there, even though I love it in a sense because lies was definitely exposed for me. I definitely got closure that I needed for this story. Maxing you out because um, I never knew your story, and I don't like how I made you feel not knowing what you really went through. Look from the outside looking in, and I should have been more supportive because I got sisters that's been through that too, and you could have been advocating and been a voice for them and stuff. So I'm sorry, Kenya, again that happened to you, and I'm glad now that you're here and able to educate and talk to some of the sisters and the kids and stuff. And like I said, being at that Black Diamond event was everything. I cannot wait to see you guys in action. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see all the families. I just want to see y'all smiling and stuff like that, and seeing the kids love on you and stuff like that. Something good coming from Naziah for you finally. Enduring what you've dealt with on the internet and stuff, but in real life, with two and the kids loving you and you talking to the kids, educating them on good touch, bad touch, and stuff. I love that for you, and I love that for your community because it's a lot going on up in Detroit, and they Detroit needs you right now to be a voice and stuff, especially the mothers.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. But if you have questions or your people got questions, I'll try to answer them. Don't get mad at me if I can't answer them, please, though, because I ain't had nothing. I don't have nothing to hide. Period. My daughter don't either, and I'm just being real with it. We don't have nothing to hide.
Somebody said, it's okay. I have to confess, I didn't speak to you on Sunday because your energy is so brash. But the next time I see you, I'm gonna give you a great big hug.
For sure.
Okay. She said for sure. She said, I'm so glad Kenya told her story. Now can't no one ever use your trauma as a weapon.
Yeah, that's why I went on and said something because I'm tired of her saying it. It that's something I happened, and I regret it. I don't regret my daughter. I regret having her so young.
Um, I don't regret my baby either. Glit said, proud helicopter mom, have to be loved and protect our babies. She said, tonight, she said, Naziah's, I don't know what that means, Lizzie. Who said that? She said, you seem more human now. She
Yeah,
do. You know, we got to give people a chance. Thank you, Tanya. We got to give her a chance.
right. I had to come out fighting because there was things being said that wasn't true about me and her. So I had to come out fighting, y'all.
You did that and you didn't let that stop you from showing up for Naziah. She said, Kenya, I ain't gonna lie, I believe you would dog walk Kiwana. I hated the hate shining like I hate the disrespect that was shown and stuff because this is why we losing our youth now. You know, we was talking about that one night, Kenya, over here where we said, shit, the old neighbors on the porch don't sit outside the metal and keep the neighborhood protected because the kids are cussing the elders out. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
They scared.
yeah.
This is why houses are getting broke into and the kids are sneaking the boys in and getting pregnant now. Because we used to have, old Miss Mabel sit on the porch and watch everything. You know what I'm saying? Until the street lights came on and, she was in there when the kids go in. But, the youth, we are teaching our youth. She had her daughter up here doing the most and stuff like that. So to hear whoever in the background tonight, this was despicable and distasteful in so many ways. And, they said, much grace and peace to Kenya. Don't let the vow. Okay. They said, peace and much respect to you.
And and I wanted to say something about the Purple Hearts as well. True enough, Naziah's favorite color is pink, but the purple was picked, but because that is what Lady told my daughter the color that she wanted for her memorial when we had the balloon wreath. That is why purple was in the circle.
Okay, okay. And that's her daughter. She, you know what I'm saying? If she couldn't do nothing else but, say, hey, drop some purple hearts, y'all, drop some purple hearts. You know what I'm saying? She said, I just rewatched the live because people spread a lot of misinformation. And she said, Naziah's demise, meaning she's unalive. What made her say that? Who said something about Naziah's demise? They said that was a normal reaction, Miss Kenya.
Yeah.
But Kenya, I'm proud of you. You did your thing over there. Man, man, look, I wish we had money on this boxing match. I didn't because I didn't know Shank Rock was setting you up and shit. I really didn't. But I wish we did. No, because I could have put some bets in the Discord. Like, you know what I'm saying? I would have put money on you because you came out Mayweather, and you know what I'm saying? Bucket was doing that old Mike Tyson shit, biting and shit. You was uppercutting, pure uppercuts tonight. You gave me life. You gave me life. You broke them roaches down. That's how when you leave, I'm gonna have them throwing roaches again, just out of respect for you and your family. Purple hearts, pink hearts, you know what I'm saying, for Naziah and stuff like that. But she said, Miss Parker, you just talked about that the other day. No matter what you went through, you never gave up and still going. Yeah, they said, Kenya, you handled your business. A lot was said through anger. Yeah, a lot was said through anger, but it's time that shit gets out. I'm glad it got out, even if it happened over Shank Rocks. This meetup was about time. The meetup happened and show real feelings and stuff like that. I don't want to keep Kenya here on a negative level. She just shared her story with us. They said that them roaches were the KO. Man, when Kenya broke the roaches out, man, I'm talking about ain't enough raid for me. You hear me, Kenya? You gave me life.
She talking about she live in a 6-bedroom house. She does live in a 6-bedroom house, 3 bedrooms, a kitchen, a bathroom, and a living room. That's 6 bedrooms in an apartment.
You gave me life. Kenya gave us life. They said, Kenya, I'm proud of you. They said, I give you props, Kenya. Keep doing you. Don't stoop down to the level of those bowed gutter snipes. Prayers to you and justice for Naziah. They said, my apologies sent to you, Kenya, because at first I wasn't nice because this story was just very so sentimental and stuff like that. They said, Kenya, they're proud of you. They said, oh, girl, showed her colors, true hateful and stuff like that. Yeah, Kenya showed up for Naziah. They said, Kenya, you did so good. You were so calm until you couldn't. Yeah, Kenya was calm. I think I liked her and Janelle. You know what I'm saying? Because they said it's information being withheld for the sake of the trial.
Not that I know of. We as much as I know, y'all know right now.
Respect. And it was the fact that I didn't like when they were saying, yeah, y'all bullying witnesses. Hell, if y'all witnesses, stay off the app. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't take for y'all business to start spilling out. Now y'all want to bow out gracefully. We're getting too close to husbands being locked up, Disney pictures, and now everybody wants to fall back and shit from the app. And it's just that Bucket was the one keeping shit going for Laverne. I call him Laverne and Shirley. But Shirley was keeping taking a lot of shit back to Laverne. And that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So can you ask Kenya, is she still in contact with Sierra? Are you? And I didn't like that. So if you talk to Sierra, tell her we are so praying for her. I thought that was the most distasteful part to me of it all. They said, who is Crystal Gamble?
Annette's youngest sister.
Annette's youngest sister, you guys.
By her mother.
Yeah, she said by her mother. They said, we riding for you as long as you riding for Naziah. Much love and respect. They said, hello, 6-bedroom with roaches. Stop that, Shanti. I'm just adding the roaches, but stop that. But it was, y'all, it was, because we're going to play the live, and it was you know how Roxy and Kenya not supposed to give up on the victims. I don't give a damn. I deal with mental health. And the crazy part about it was Bucket said, I call her Bucket too, because she said Bucket had the thing in Detroit. Everybody said it ain't. So Bucket said, yeah, y'all know how Sierra is, and I don't give a damn at 24. It doesn't matter what age. Hell, I got victims in here, survivors in here that is well in their 60s and 70s that hit me up all the time crying crying about this baby, and I cannot even console my sisters in the back that saying for 60 to 70 years they never said anything, but they would like for me to know their story. So it doesn't matter what age you are, y'all. To my sisters, I'll never not believe y'all, never leave y'all straight. And Kenya, man, shout out to you and Roxy for being there for her, because she basically said it like, yeah, y'all know what she did. And it doesn't matter. Everything dead. When my sister need me, she needs me. Everything else is dead.
Yeah. That's
And
how.
I got 5 sisters. I fuck all the beefing. My sister need me right now. But she's so cold hearted. But the shit she said about you and your trauma, and the shit she said about my kids, I couldn't see it no other way. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't, I didn't see her having any kind of remorse for her sister. So shout out to you, Kenya. I mean, yeah, shout out to you, Kenya. You and Roxy for that part. I ain't got nothing but respect. Keep fighting, keep up the good fight, for our sisters and your cousins and stuff like that, being strong for the kids and things like that, because we need this so much right now. It is so much happening, like you said, around the world, not just in y'all family, but it is happening around the world. And right now, we have to be the voice for these mothers to get these monsters out of their house, to stop this from happening to children all over. So thank you, Kenya, for that. Tell Sierra we're praying for her, and we are here for her too as a survivor and stuff like that. And the fact that she still was taking her abuse, like, yeah, she hung out with them. The girl said it in the video. If everybody go back and look, she said she was fighting those demons, but she still loved her family. I still love my family. Even when Shank Rock told me when I forgave, Shank Rock was like, no, but I did. So I understand that. That gives me closure. That gives me a little bit of healing.
Hmm. And my daughter never had Naziah's phone. If she would have had Naziah's phone, we would have been all through that phone. So I
And
don't
locked up too. Shit, that's tamper with evidence.
that part. So I don't know how she would have even gotten the phone for real, for real. But if my daughter had that phone, we would have been all through that shit. Them pictures would have been posted. So no, she never had the phone.
So, Kenya, let me ask you this while I do got your. Why wasn't Roxy at the trial? If they got Auntie Butterscotch, that's what I call the woman that found the ID.
Hmm.
I call her Auntie Butterscotch, but Auntie Butterscotch was there for a simple ID. Why didn't they have Roxy at the preliminary, knowing she found the clothes?
Right. So I don't know if it's just because they didn't come or believe that what she had found, because she called them about 3 times, I think, and they never came over there. So and if I jot my memory correct, that I think they might have told her something like that's not what they're looking for. They was looking for something specific, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe that's why they didn't come over, or bother with it or whatever. And since she wasn't standing there when they did find what she found, then you know what I'm saying. It came. It's not like she was there and they could take pictures. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that's why. I'm not a investigator or a police officer, but that's the only thing I could think about, is because that's what they said. They wasn't looking for that at that time.
Do you feel like Detroit's police department has kind of tainted her case, and they're doing the right thing now because certain people have stepped in? Do you feel like they kind of, fumbled on the case at the beginning?
When the report was made first, when that report that they're showing where they highlighted Naziah case, yes, of course they fumbled. They should have definitely looked more into it at that point in time about what was going on with the person that they named. That part they definitely fumbled that, because they should have looked his name up at least to see who this person is that they're saying that these children are saying that touched them. And that still amazes me, just to know that they didn't even really even look into it. You know what I'm saying? Why would a child sit up there and say they was SA touched, and y'all don't think nothing of it? Like, what the F? You know what I'm saying? And then not only that, He had several complaints before that one.
I seen that. I
Like,
seen it.
what the? How did that continue? I mean, with the 4-year old, 4-month-old, whatever, that should have been a wrap. He should
Yeah.
have been gone.
Hell yeah, I said that too. I said it too. They said, do you think the case is gonna get a mistrial?
No, I don't. I believe that they had whatever information they have, they got it. They got what they
They
need
do.
to convict him, period. I don't care what's out here. Either
They
way, he's
do.
never getting out. He's not getting out. He's not getting out. He's not getting out. And I hold 10 toes down on it. He's not getting out, period.
Do you ever know about Annette having cut like one of Jarvis's kids, the
Oh,
oldest one, the first one being in her custody ever, like in a foster care?
no, I don't even think Annette been a foster parent for 10 years yet. I mean, maybe Naziah and Vari, but like the other outside kids, no. I ain't never seen that little girl. I ain't never seen none of Jarvis kids with her. No.
Somebody said, for the sake of Naziah, do you think you could, you know, just kind of put some stuff to the side just for the sake when it comes to Naziah and stuff?
Well, why I gotta put something to the side? Why? What do I need to put to the side about with Kiwana? I'm not putting nothing to the side when it comes to her no more.
And I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't see why, because they was invited to the Black Diamond, event, and stuff just like you was, and they didn't show up. So I don't mean, I get that. I wish I did. You know what I'm saying? You and Janelle seem like y'all could kind of, you know what I'm saying, fix things. But I'm not gonna tell you fix no more bucket. I don't like her, so I'll be sitting here being a hypocrite. Sorry, I'm not, but
Right. There's no see if she can't control somebody, and if you don't do what she wants you to do, there's a problem. Oh, you know what I'm saying? She got to be able to control you. She should have knew better than that when it came to me and mine. You're not
yeah,
gonna
I got that from her. Yeah.
yeah, you're not gonna tell us what to do. You're not gonna control nothing we doing. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't follow through with what she wants you to do, she got a problem. You this, you that. So no, I ain't fucking with her. She need to take her medicine. That's what she need to do.
Yeah, she's very off her rockers. They said, with everything going on, do you look back on certain things and realize how effed up things were in the family that you didn't think about back then?
I just stayed away from certain people that my grandma told me about, and their gambles. And I made sure my kids wasn't around. And yeah, and that's another thing too. And Shannon said that we stayed with her or something. Not Shannon, Marquita said that we stayed with her or something. And oh hell no. I ain't never lived with Nanette. I ain't never spent the night over in that house, and neither have my children. I don't know who she talking about, but I know she ain't talking about me and man.
Yeah, I don't think I heard you stayed over there. Brittany said it went too far. She said her wet mouth on this live and tried to insinuate Kenya drove Naziah on an 18-wheeler. Yeah, that was disturbing. When she threw that baby up like that. Now, Lalizzie, who you talking about? You said before I go to sleep, were all the bucket heads that were apologizing and big upping her. Big upping who? Because I'm big upping anybody that was there on behalf of Naziah for the Black Diamonds. I am, because I'm here for Naziah. Period. Point blank. Anybody that's going out there representing her, I stand 10 toes, because it's about time. They said, can you ask if she ever heard anything about Butthead's Granny's house at all? Has she ever saw his mother?
I'm
This
sorry.
is one of Jarvis's survivors from 20 years ago.
No, I don't know nothing about that side. I don't know nothing about Jarvis except for that he has children with Shannon. So I
Yeah,
cannot.
yeah, yeah, Lalizzie. Yeah, yeah, Lalizzie. Yeah, 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 yeah. I thought you was getting sleepy on me, Lizzie. Sorry, sister. Yeah, yeah. Because it was people over there. I took notes, Lalizzie, of the people that, because once if Lalizzie even say she did this, I'm gonna big up my sister for doing something big. I am. I'm gonna support her. But every day every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. It's at this point, it's played out. It's like fuck what you did. You know what I'm saying? It don't even matter now, even though it should. But it's like we're sick of asking. We're sick of hearing it. We want to hear something different. You know what I'm saying? We do. We want to. We tired of hearing. Yeah, we're doing meetings and we're doing it. No, where's Naziah? What do you think happened? Let's just talk about Naziah, not Roxy, not Kenya. Where's Naziah? Y'all keep saying Roxy wasn't around. So okay, what y'all was? You know what I'm saying? It was just too much hate for them to be on the justice train. It just was disgusting. It was sick. They said justice for Naziah, justice for Sierra. Yeah, she did go too far. I made it here late. Yeah. Do we know who Nate is? Do you know who Nate is, Kenya?
No, I don't.
Why do you think when Roxy did that interview, her and Mark D did that interview with Tammy, that she said Naziah mentioned Anthony?
I
How
don't
did that
know.
make you feel?
Yeah, that was a little freaky. That was a little freaky. Um, that was interesting. I mean, I've never met Anthony. I wouldn't have been able to pick him out if he was in the lineup. So
So Anthony's not Annette's son?
yeah, he's her son, but I think he grew up with his dad or something like that. I've never seen him in person. I've never seen him.
Mm. So do you with them saying it with if did you believe Tammy?
I believe some of the stuff she was saying. Um, I mean, who knows? You know what I'm saying? I mean, clearly they was okay with children being essayed over there. So shit, I don't know. Maybe she's right. I don't know. I'm not gonna discredit her. You know what I'm saying? I
Hmm.
don't. I don't want to think that he was part of it, but if he was, oh my.
What they said? What exactly did your grandmother tell you? Why she wouldn't let you go around?
Uh, so that'll come out after a later date. I'll probably put it out there with Roxy.
I
And
get
everybody.
it. I get
Oh,
it. I respect it. I
okay.
respect it. That's y'all family. Y'all deserve to put that story out together. I do. And stuff. We've heard so many stories about Charles being Vari's daddy. Is there truth to that, Ken?
Charles being Vari's daddy. I don't know. It would be interesting, wouldn't it?
The
I mean,
Gilmore girls, Laverne and Shirley put that out there.
oh, really? Oh, well, I see. I never met him. But Kiwana told me about a lot of stuff that he did. That's why I said, if y'all find Crystal Gamble, I
Mm,
mean, she's gonna say
mm,
some things about him and Kiwana too.
mm, 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 mm. Well,
So
that's
yeah.
crazy. But Takesha, if Roxy wasn't around, that makes it even better. I'm talking about as far as Naziah, that she did what she did because we should have seen boots on the ground with Laverne and Shirley and stuff like that. Even up till today, they have every right. They telling us not to go to court to even be in support of Naziah. Well, here we are fighting for justice. Here, that's boots on the ground by showing up and being in support of the family members that do care about her. That you know what I'm saying, and that's just a handful
So
and stuff. Thank you,
did
Sheree. Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry,
King.
did you get that? It seemed like she was mad because my daughter was out there doing searches and stuff. That's what I'm saying. That's what it almost sounded like. And then she
Y'all
turned,
took the credit. Y'all took the spotlight from them. Let's
yeah.
just be honest and call a spade a spade. Y'all took the spotlight from them. She was saying that y'all was discrediting. That's not discrediting your work. This baby needed to be found up until today. That baby still needs to be found so she can be laid to rest properly. Are y'all the fuck okay? We're not giving a damn about the news. It's helpful, but that's not boots on the ground to find out where Naziah is. They said who is the main person to stay away from, Kenya? Who would you who would you be like besides Jarvis in the family?
Oh, they last name is Gamble.
Hmm.
Their last name is Gamble. So it'll come
They
out later.
said, this is JoJo, the survivor. She said, ask her, I don't know if she heard me and Butthead's daughter's story, but if she did, do you think that Naziah could be hidden like they've been doing people like me and Jasmine's mom? Her thoughts on that.
I don't
And
understand.
it wasn't Jasmine's mom, JoJo, not Jasmine's mom. I'll talk to you behind the scenes on that, JoJo. It's some stuff going on, and yeah, I really want to keep that. And I get it, JoJo. If you can probably connect, Ken, is there any ways that JoJo can talk to you off of here?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
can get me through TikTok and YouTube.
Okay, JoJo, hit her up on, you know what I'm saying, and I'll explain to you in a minute, JoJo. I'll definitely get with you on this on that matter. You know, because I know she wants. She's got so many questions and
Oh,
stuff.
is that the one that grew up with Jarvis' oldest daughter or something like that?
Nah, that's the one. She was on two. She did the live with two, and
Oh, that's for a year.
that was her.
Oh, okay.
Right, Nubian. It's boots on the ground. Hey, mouthpiece salute. They said, do you think does she think Annette turned Lady out in drugs in order to get Lady's kids?
Uh, 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 the, you, I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know how to even answer that one. I think that she manipulated her out the children. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, there's a history with that with um family members taking other family members' children and getting a check for them. That there's a history with that.
Mm-hmm. And it was a story that the Vernon and Shirley had put out. And when they first went to Mark D's, they were saying like, we knew Naziah would be next. This is not the first time it happened. What do you think that meant? Did you ever hear anything else like this happen to any other child in the house? The
At,
running away, the alleged disappearing, or anything?
at in that house, are you talking about in that house? Um,
Yeah,
I
and
I didn't hear anything except for for Shannon daughter and Annette's sister daughter birthday stuff. That's the only thing I knew until Kiwana told me more of the stuff of what was going on or whatever that had happened over there. But otherwise than that, I didn't know all that shit was going on.
because they've just still never made that clear. That's crazy that they fussing about this and that. So we all always wondered who's the other child that potentially is disappeared and gone and no longer there. And why did y'all say Naziah would be next? You know, that's just not something that just comes off that. Oh, we knew she would be next, and it happened before. You get what I'm saying? So yeah.
Yeah, that was an interesting statement. So I don't know who the other child was, but shit, clearly they know more than I know. That's for sure.
I can see that. She said, "What's her opinion of Annette lying and saying on the stand Jarvis don't be coming around, and then the video of him at the house at the birthday party?"
They need to put them silver cups on her. She needs
Mm.
gold bracelets. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Marquita ain't so innocent now. I was going back and forth with Marquita on Facebook about what had happened over there, and she called me a liar and told me I need to mind my business. So Marquita was aware as well.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't
Mm.
that innocent.
They said, "Are you surprised by Annette's actions and what she allowed?" Well, you
Yeah,
know, are you surprised about it, Ken?
yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, that
Well,
shook
even if
me.
your granny told you was, oh, well, you did say you thought she was going to be different than what you heard, so I can get that.
Yeah, I didn't know she was. You know what I'm saying? I didn't. I had the slightest clue. My cousin was letting that kind of shit go on. My cousin's supposed to be holy, church woman. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? This one I didn't called and talked to and was like, I need some advice. I trusted her, and then to hear this, I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm angry about this shit. This is crazy.
They said, why the video from Roxy about their going to jail? What was that video about? What was those places?
See, you're gonna have to rewatch that video because there was a message in there. And if you didn't get the message, I ain't gonna explain it. You gotta rewatch the video.
I think I kind of got it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was a little angry about it at first, but it makes sense. And stuff, and it does go with the story. I've been wanting to know Naziah and stuff like that. I just got mixed emotions, when it comes to this baby. They said, do you think Annette is telling specific people where to hide Naziah around Detroit?
I don't know about that part, but the boyfriend of Marquita said that she would call and tell him what to say and what not to say. So shit, that right there says a whole lot.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. They said, can you ask her opinion on Annette treated Lady different from the twins?
Now, I partly grew up in California, so to be honest with you, I didn't know any of Annette's children until I came back here. Um,
Mm-hmm.
by then, Lady, probably, I didn't even see Lady until, shoot, probably about 2013, 2014. That's when I met Lady. So I don't know.
Did you see a difference in how she treated the children, Kenya?
No, I know she would just cuss at him sometime. You know what I'm saying? But
All the
like,
time, shit, from the videos after shit.
yeah, I wasn't over her house like that. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't kicking it and spending time over her house like that. I worked, and then I had my own church, and we was living in a whole new, different city for quite some time. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, I didn't, I wasn't around in that like that to be knowing exactly what she was doing in her household like that.
Um, they said, and I'm gonna ask y'all a couple more questions, like three more questions. They said, do you think is Annette Lady's biological mother? Because we've heard that she isn't.
Yeah, she looks just like. Oh well, y'all haven't seen younger pictures, but yeah, that she birthed her.
Hmm. So
Yeah,
all seven are her biological.
all seven of them.
They said couple more questions, and I'm gonna let you get out of here, King. They said, do you think Marquita is the twin that was 100% down with it, and Shannon took after her mom?
I mean, it shows that the trauma been passed down. You know what I'm saying? If they wasn't, then Naziah would still be here.
Hmm. Hmm. They said, did she see the live about the inside source and that the information you have found out about Naziah? Because I was telling them that somebody, did from Detroit has told me that the baby was gone. And they said that the FBI has took over the case.
Yeah, it's been an FBI case.
Okay. And they said that the FBI has interrogated Jarvis recently. New evidence will be presented June the 20th. I don't know what the evidence is. They wouldn't go that far, nothing medically or nothing, but they did say new evidence was going to be presented June the 20th, and Jarvis is talking.
He is talking.
They said he is talking.
I figured he would. I mean, if he didn't do it, you know what I'm saying? If you're facing life on a unaliving, and if you didn't do it, you gonna start speaking up eventually. I mean, I'm not gonna go to lose my freedom of a unaliving that I didn't do. I'm just not gonna do that. So we expected him to eventually start telling. I don't think that these individuals knew that Naziah case was going to blow up the way that it has.
I
And this,
agree.
I mean, good Lord, everybody know about what's happened to Naziah down there. So I don't think they anticipated on that at all. But they got a big surprise. I
Mhm.
say surprise, nigga.
Yeah, I think so. And all these new victims are coming forward. I heard about them too, and I know about a couple of them. That's it. And it's sad that I can't share too much. I can't share too much because people switch your words around. They twist shit. This case has started a big friction for no reason, and I don't like it. So did they? She said, do you think they framed him?
No, No.
You think Shannon's gonna get arrested and prosecuted?
I'm keeping my hands folded on it.
I heard she is. She's going down.
She should be.
Yeah. Where did Annette get the Gamble in Hearst name from? Because they said she was married to Charles Bridsby. Where did she get this Hearst name from? Why not her husband last name? What's wrong with him?
Uh, Gamble is her maiden name. Um, I don't know which one of the husbands she gained Harris from. Back in the day, you want to keep all your children's names the same, and whether they got the different daddy or not. So, I don't know which one she adopted Harris from, but all
Mm-hmm.
of them got that last name.
Yeah, because I know she's been married a couple of times, so I didn't know which one. Because I was like, he's a Bucks, whatever his last name is, Hell and stuff. So, we didn't know. We dig deep, King. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I
So,
know. That's why I gave y'all that name, Crystal Gamble.
who's Chris? Oh, yeah. Okay, Crystal Gamble. Thank you, King. I don't want to keep you here. It is late and stuff, and I still got to break down this live and stuff like that. Thank you so much for pulling up to Black Diamonds with two. Man, I'm so excited and stuff to see the full thing, man. I love the kids was there. I love how everybody was incorporated in. I heard the genuineness when you said you looked around to see if anybody else was going to be there. Cause I was like, I did say that. I was like, man, somebody better show up. And I thought it was gonna be Roxy for sure, but for it to be you, it just it made me have a whole different respect for you and stuff. And I was like, damn, so y'all, yeah, they could have showed up for that. They sit here on her want to kumbaya. Don't kumbaya on the app. Go do it where it's needed and it's more important. Because this app is not important to none of y'all. And I got to be honest, it's not. Well, we talk about it. It's just for us to gain some closure, try to see what happened and stuff like that. But you did what was supposed to be done, and that was be there on behalf of Naziah. And I can't do nothing but respect you for that, and I appreciate you. Hey, Don Play.
Thank you. I appreciate you too. And Roxy, she would have been there, but she's out of town. So that's the only reason why she didn't come. And then the other one, I was working. So when she had the meet the one at the party, yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
was working, and Roxy was out of town again. So unfortunately, we couldn't make it to that one. But I literally called off of work. I was supposed to be on the road, but I called off of work to go to the video. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Thank you, Kia.
you make it to this one, shit. But yeah, but I
Okay.
appreciate you. I appreciate y'all, keeping her name out there and getting her story out there. And family drama is family drama, but I'm sick of her. So
Yeah. And ain't no wrong with it. We don't know. We don't know the depths of everything. So, it's only for us to let y'all deal with and hear the truth. And I'm ready to break the truth down with my peoples. And I want you to go get some rest, King. It's been a long night for you. Shank Rock he tried to let you get ganged. And I said, hell nah, King, you come over here. Come over here. They can't come,
his
baby.
funky ass.
Yeah. A
All right,
lie don't know who tell it. You heard me? Thank you, Kenya, again,
all
for
right.
giving us what you did give us. I appreciate that. And I'm gonna make sure JoJo finds you on TikTok and stuff like that and connect and stuff like that. I think she needs that and it'll give her a little bit more closure when she talks to you and stuff. And I appreciate you for, extending that.
For sure. And what's her name again?
JoJo popping right here.
Jojo. Okay. Tell her I said okay. I got her.
Yeah. And she said praying for your family to fix it. So we praying for that too, you know what I'm saying? Not right now. Fuck Bucket, but yeah.
Sure,
Thank you,
that's right.
Kia.
All right, for sure.
Thank you. All right, salute.
All right.
All
So
right, guys, man. Salute to Kenya for pulling up. Y'all keep the purple hearts going in the chat. And still don't stop throwing them roaches up, okay? Continue to throw those roaches up. It shit don't stop. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate Kenya again for pulling up. Ain't no ganging over here, but she set the bar and stuff. Jojo, I'll reach out to you and Kenya, I kicked you so I can get to my show, okay? We've been here long enough. I appreciate Kenya for coming up here asking some questions. Um, why JD timed out? Who's JD? What they say? You gonna bring good night. All right, let's get to this live. Let's get to this live. Let's get to this live, baby. It was a lot of gems dropped in this live. Let's see.
Who they think they talking to? I'm fighting. I'm struggling. Then my lupus, I had flare-ups. I be in pain, but I still continue to raise awareness for Naziah Hers.
He do. But let's get to the meat and the potato, Shank Rock. Hell nah. We ain't going. Let's watch and see when you got Kenya gained.
The one that said why the family mad and Kiwana was on there. So my rant is pretty much about Kiwana. So I hope I ain't disappointing nobody.
Now you good. You good. Now I do gotta say this.
Roaches.
If Kiwana wanna join me on the panel, if she say something that she disagree, she got the right to join us on the panel, all right?
I didn't like that. Let me tell you, I didn't like that because if you say something about, because don't try to keep good with people by doing that. You know what I'm saying? Give her a time where Kiwana can have her day. You know what I'm saying? To earn out her grievances. This is just me being honest. And with Shank Rock, if it's Kenya's demonstration, it's Kenya's, as he calls them, demonstrations. Kiwana had no right to be up there and hit the panel, but it's crazy how it was. Can Janelle hit the panel? I mean, you don't let. She had a problem with Kiwana. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, if you're gonna have an interview for that person, it's only right to ask if it's okay. That's the correct thing to do. Ask her if it's okay and stuff, because but I'm glad it did, because now we get to say, who is Crystal Gamble Bucket? Yeah. Let's talk about roaches. They be crawling everywhere. Let's talk about roaches. Yeah. Salute to Jackie O for bringing and making the roach song. It just sounds so good right now, Jackie. Salute to you. But yeah, if you want to come up here and shit like that, that's what they do. Buck and them want control of situations, and it's something they do that puts a possession over men and stuff like that. Where the men do let them have control. You know what I'm saying, of situations and stuff.
That would be a lovely thing, because we can have a discussion.
Okay. Because I gotta make it fast. So Kiwana, moderators, and everybody in the chat. Even if Kiwana stays in the chat, let her rock out in the chat.
I get her rocking out in the chat. Do y'all think it was fair that Kiwana got to come up during Kenya's interview? Even though Kenya said we didn't know that Kenya was like, she liked it like that because she got to meet her funk ass. You know what I'm saying? It's time that I get to get face to face. Look, Alicia said no. They said absolutely not. Kenyatta threw down roaches, so that was a no. Leave her ass in the comments. Hell yeah, her funk ass, her funky. I know it had it sour than a bitch. Yeah. And then I didn't like, y'all gonna hear Janelle lie and say they're badgering witnesses. Ain't a witness that we know of been on her. Ain't a witness that we know of been on this app. So who badgered a witness? See, Janelle, y'all should have shut up. Y'all should have stayed gone. Y'all should have did y'all one and done when y'all was hitting Ratchet or Mark D. You said you told Mark D to put it out. I'm just being honest with you. You should have stayed there, and you wouldn't have got dug up the way you did. But now the pictures are coming from Disney and your husband or whoever's being seen in your kids. Now it's I'm falling back. All their badgering witnesses. We never knew you was a witness. We never knew you was a witness as much as y'all run around this app. So don't fall back now that y'all ass is on the burner. You know what I'm saying? When y'all was putting everybody else's business out, it was good for the goose, so it's going to be good for the gander. You know what I'm saying? And it was crazy because she said that Bucket's funky ass, because Janelle did say, I will give her that. She said she stayed away when her kids, and ain't nothing wrong with your kids. When your kids do get exposed, I will say that. I will say that. But at the same time, you gotta blame Janelle too. I mean Kiwana too for your shit getting out there being nasty. It makes us want to dig y'all up. It makes us want to find out who. I'm gonna find out now who Crystal Gamble is. But I'm just saying, she said they're badgering, yeah, and stuff like that. So it was just the lies and they're badgering witnesses. People don't want to come and talk. People don't want to come and talk about what JoJo came and talked. So that's not a, you know what I'm saying. We're not badgering. We're not badgering victims. Y'all are not victims. Y'all are people that felt Naziah. Let's get the shit started and state it right. Y'all are people that felt Naziah. So y'all are not victims. Yeah, she is. She's the only one threatened. Yeah, absolutely. What up, Platinum? Lies catches up to you. But since we going there, let's talk about roaches. They be crawling everywhere. Boy, when Kenya said something about when Kenya threw out the bucket got roaches in front of Shank Rock, because Shank Rock don't like bugs. You got to get that motherfucker shit clean. You won't mess with Shank Rock bucket. You got to take that bucket head off, and you got to get your house clean. I don't know a man that don't like bugs. I don't know one. It is some nasty ones out there. I know you are, JoJo Boo. I know you are, sister. Tia said, let's talk about roaches. They be crawling everywhere. She got a very bad attitude. You hear me? She's horrible. She nasty. Sound like she's staying in Joe's apartment. Stop that, Lana. Stop it, Lana. Lana said sound like she's staying in Joe's apartment. It wasn't fair. It wasn't. I want to thank you both for coming together. This is a beautiful. Thank you, Lou Classy. And she said, in them tired ass wigs. We Grace said, camera slip tonight. I'm gonna get that camera slip tonight. Let's talk about roaches. They be crawling everywhere. You could have never thought. Oh, this was beautiful. Man, we was on fire in the Discord. Did anybody drop some roaches in the Discord too, you guys? Drop some roaches. I want to see roaches everywhere. She coaches the roaches. Who coached for the roaches? Oh, Alicia, I was watching. Shank looked spin after that live, though. He did. Because he didn't know she had roaches. Let's talk about roaches. They be crawling everywhere. She could have never thought. This was beautiful. What you say? It might be bugs on some of you bugs. Yeah, fine girl. Ain't nothing on me. You hear me? Shit. Here he go preaching, y'all. Y'all know he's trying to preach. What I tell you? What? We can't hear you, sir. One of the roaches might have put it on mute. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like she have a whole roach nest inside that hat. Greg swear. So you hear me?
Y'all. Let her rock out.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Can you?
I want to see the word.
What I say, Ken?
So I can. Well, if she does, I need to know what she's saying. Okay.
All right.
So I'm really disappointed with her. Like I am, and I'm speaking as this is my cousin. Kiwana is my cousin. She's a generation up under me, right?
Hey, get that evangelist on her. How your own bug screw you? That bed bug jump. He must never seen a bed bug jump. Shit. He got it off his face. I wonder if she do that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Thank you. Carachas Grande. That's what they are. Not Carachas Grande. Hell, them sewer roaches. She got sewer roaches, Martha. Them bigger than New York rats. Be sound like they got on tap shoes. Martha, how you know? Stop that, Martha. Oh, Judy, you got running back. It's a lot going on. It's roaches. Well, you got it in time. You were in time. We playing Shank Rock Slide Back. You're gonna hear about roaches, and stuff. You're gonna hear about Crystal Gamble and don't forget they said ask about Eric Gamble and Crystal Gamble. Ask about that's what Ken said. She said Eric Gamble, Crystal Gamble, and Kiwana. Kiwana. This is for my kids, Kiwana. This drag tonight was for my kids. Okay? By the grace of God, I'm nothing like you. But by the grace of God, I'm not the mother you are. I'm not the sister you are, because my sisters will forever be protected. No roach fun intended. Disrespectfully. Very disrespectfully. You could have never thought. Your sour bucket hat wearing ass could have never thought. Fat rolls and all. Yeah. See, bitch, unlike you, I'm a survivor. You're still fighting. I'm a survivor. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See, you can't even leave a legacy for Naziah. You too busy on her wanting to people talking about people's kids get in touch with your sick ass. Yeah, I know. But see, I'm gonna leave a legacy for mine to continue to help. And what I don't leave for my kids, I'm gonna leave it for my sisterhood. But until then, let's talk about roaches. They did say that. I will give you this FYI. Almighty Streams looked it up and she said roaches cause problems with breathing. So get that shit clean, okay? Get that shit clean. Somebody said she got German roaches. Who said she got German cockroaches? Just to stop that. All right. Who said she got marsupials? Stop it. That was Martha. I thought marsupials was on Bad Boys. I thought them was rats. Now, look. If I ever see a roach in this house, I'm moving out, leaving everything by. You better. You better. They said she got marsupials, Alicia. I don't know. Karacha, bada boom, bada boom. Stop at Pebbles. Is that Spanish for roaches? Y'all remember the movie Mimic? Stop it.
Me and her mother are first cousins. And it's really disappointing to hear her even talk anymore.
Great.
When you hear her talk, you hear her say, I'm the victim. I'm the victim. It's all about me because I'm the victim. That's all you hear her talk if you listen to her carefully. I'm the victim. She wants people to believe that she's a victim of being bullied.
Y'all, Alicia said her marsupials are bigger than kangaroos. Damn, I couldn't live with roaches that big. I couldn't live with roaches that big, Alicia. I didn't even know they get that big. I ain't never seen a marsupial roach. I ain't never seen it. I don't want to. If I see a marsupial roach, I think I might even, I don't know, because are they out of country roaches? Hell, what happened? How they get here? Ooh. Trin said, is Crystal still in Detroit? I see one that live in Clinton Township. Justice said, them water bug roaches. They swim now, Justice? They got on life jackets, Justice? Don't you tell me roaches run around this bitch with floats on and shit. Oh, they said that her roaches carry bacteria, so she got bacterial roaches because Miss 52 said they cause respiratory. That's what she said she had. Who said they flying and shit? They got wings and shit now? Y'all telling me the roaches is flying and swimming? Who said a roach had a stroke? Now, Hootie, now look, now. Don't go playing about the roaches. Lou Classy, definitely. Oh, he said German roaches are the nastiest. I ain't know that. That's how she got the upper respiratory from that German roach. That's that country disease. This is right everybody on the dance floor. I see older Crystal Gamble passed away. Not her. That what she said. Ask about him. Okay. I mean, sounding like that. Yeah. Who said they flying? And she lying, they flying. Stop that reality. She said she lying, they flying. Yeah, then I guess. They said they had on floats. Her roaches had on floats. I don't know what that is, Aisha. They just said her roaches are flying and they on floats. I ain't know they swim. I ain't know they started flying and shit like birds now. So the whole time I'm out there thinking I'm seeing birds, I'm seeing marsupial roaches flying. Them superhero roaches. Shit. Them ain't birds. Now y'all gonna have me out there saying that marsupials. I ain't say that. How do you? Auntie Mo. They float too. They said the roaches got on float, Cheryl. They said these roaches are marsupials. They big like kangaroos. So when we think we seeing birds and shit, they said Kiwana got marsupials. I ain't never seen marsupial roaches. I thought they was pigeons and shit. I don't know what I'm seeing down there. A breathing machine full of roaches. That's why she getting sick. They said they got that German flu. Who said the roaches got German flu? Judy, Yeah. Yeah, try it. So she got marsupials with German flu. Ugh. I ain't know they was carrying around German flu. Shelly said, yeah, they flying now. Damn, Shelly. I ain't know that was marsupial roaches. Miss Fatu, what happened? She said they be flying on brooms. Damn, Martha, the marsupials. Let's get back to Shank Rocks before he let King call him out. Well, y'all, I don't know how we kill marsupial roaches. I hope I don't see none no more. I've been thinking they was birds outside. I knew it looked like a new breed, but I didn't know that was marsupials. I'm gonna say it in the store too. I'm gonna say, y'all know they got marsupials flying around. When they say, I'm gonna say, we got bucket roaches flying around. I don't know. Yeah, roaches make your house stink. Y'all know she stink. Hell yeah. And a marsupial shit, if it's giving off German flu, I know them bitches. Give me a regular roach. I don't want no marsupial roach. That'll make me move out for real. They making them house pets, Tyra? I don't want no marsupial as a house pet. I'm sorry. Give me a motherfucking what's they name, the possum. I take a possum if I take a marsupial roach. That scare me. Yeah, they can have his hair. I ain't say nothing to Aqua Prince. They said she got marsupial roaches with German flu. The word makes you feel uncomfortable. Hell yeah, me too. I didn't know roaches carry German flu. Well, marsupials. Alicia said, I got tarantulas. I'll take a tarantula over a marsupial roach flying around. Yeah, she said that about my kids. Hey, Young. Hey, Legacy. Legacy, they said that Kiwana got marsupial roaches. Well, Kenya said she got roaches, but they explained why she's so sick. She got for people coming in. She got marsupial roaches and they carrying German flu. Platinum said they are not roaches. They are roaches. Oh, okay. She said they are roaches. The marsupials. Okay, with German flu. I don't want no marsupials. No, I don't even want no bird down. I ain't gonna go out there throw bird season up. I draw some marsupials up in here. Let's see how Shank Rock Gray get Kenya gained.
And harassed, and she stopped, right? So the beef between Kiwana and Roxy started because of Kiwana's mouth and her rant, right? So I don't know if y'all saw it or if it's still out there, but when Roxy was here trying to get whatever information she could to look for the,
she said my kids got touched. Morgan said she'll take a raccoon or a crocodile before she deal with a marsupial roach. Yeah, Bucket said my kids got raped. I ain't know it, Wendy. Wendy said the marsupials are not only flying, y'all, that they do swim underwater for 40 minutes.
Naziah, she teamed up with Tammy, and Kiwana called her Scammy Tammy. So there was a whole Facebook Live with Roxy and Tammy was saying certain things about. Kiwana decided to come on that Facebook Live and started going at Roxy and Tammy, right? And this is where all the mess started with Kiwana. So this is when it started, because here's Roxy. She's trying to go out. She's trying to get as much information as possible to go on searches, regardless if it's coming from a medium that they call Scammy Tammy or whoever. But we listen to all of them at that point in time because we trying to find her. And here's Kiwana trying to tell us, oh, she's a scam artist. You shouldn't be listening to her. She don't know nothing, to the point to where Janelle even got in contact with Tammy and said some BS to Tammy that Roxy don't know nothing, and she couldn't point Naziah out if she did find her body. I mean, so y'all talking shit to somebody that's trying to help us maybe locate some information or locate where Naziah is at. You know what I'm saying? All behind Roxy's back. So this is where the bullshit is.
Pebble said this is why she keeps daddy long legs in her house. They kill marsupials. How y'all feel about King saying that? King's like, dang, she up her cussing Tammy out. And we trying to find out either whereabouts of where Naziah could be. Marsupials. I don't want marsupials. I had to make a list of getting some raid just in case I see a marsupial. I don't know if it'll kill it. Let me know what kills marsupials and stuff. But she said, okay, I keep spraying. My mom works for the company. Let me know, Tyra. But she said, y'all cussing Tammy out, and Tammy could give information and stuff for probably like I got 5, Miss 5'2". She could tell us where Naziah could potentially be. Like y'all running off the mediums and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. How y'all feel about that?
It started from them. And then on top of that, Kiwana sent the picture of Roxy's wife to a police officer. And I'm not going to put their name out there, but she didn't even know that the police officer told us that she sent the picture of her wife to her. And she couldn't understand why they sent that picture because it didn't have nothing to do with Naziah. So they been on the bullshit. We knew about things that they don't even know that we knew about that they was doing behind the scene. You hear me?
Let me bring her comment up. Kenya, she says, so she said Tammy had text messages saying this, yet she never produced it.
Saying what? Tell her to come on up. We can have a decent conversation because I ain't about to screaming. We can have because this is maybe we can just get it over with so she can stop.
Right.
She blatantly
yeah. Go ahead, Kenya.
She blatantly lied on what, Kiwana? And who lied?
I can't wait for Bucket and her marsupials to fly up on the panel. Real quick, y'all. Me and Shank Rock got fans. This is Star, y'all. Y'all might can't see her too good, but this is the dog on the bed. This is Diamond Star's dog watching me right now on TV. She don't miss none of my lives. She don't miss one. And if I don't go live, she stays in her bed, her dog bed. But right now she got her blankie and she watching her favorite content creator. Now, we talking about marsupials. Then do the marsupials eat dogs and shit? Do they eat regular food? Do they like when they flying and shit? Hey, Cynthia. Watch how pleasant this demon
She says,
is.
wow. Okay. I'm gonna let you and she says you're lying. And what I gotta do, Kiwana, if I want you to come up on a panel, that way it'll be better. But I'm gonna have to let Kenya speak her piece before I get to your comments. She says Janelle asked you to produce the messages. She says you never did.
Janelle sent me the messages that she sent to Tammy, honey. Janelle sent me the text message that she sent to Tammy. And that's what she. So what part am I lying about? Because Janelle sent it to me. Oh, you didn't know that, did you?
Okay, she says she'll come up.
Tyra, I need one. Hey, Tisa.
Okay, Kenya, you can.
Kenya busted Bucket out at Young, and she said that's why you sit her in an apartment full of roaches. And they said that Kiwana got marsupials, and I ain't never heard of a marsupio at Young. And I said, what's a marsupio? And they said that it's a roach that got wings and they float and stay underwater for 40 minutes. And they fly like birds. And I ain't never heard. Y'all welcome Stylist with Tisa, please. But I ain't never heard of a roach being that big. I thought I've been seeing birds, but they said they marsupials. They got Jarvis. Any of this recycled mess, go on find that baby. Let me get you out of here, Josie, baby. Get your recycled ass the fuck gone, okay? What you're gonna do. Did I get rid of somebody else? Dang. Who did I get rid of now? See how they distracting? See how they come here distracting? That's a marsupio, a human marsupio. Let me see who I timed out. I done timed out somebody that wasn't supposed to be timed out. Let me see, y'all. No. Yeah, okay. Corey, I ain't do nothing. Yeah, she was taking over the live, y'all. She was telling Shank to drop the girl and everything. How you gonna
speak until she come up?
So that's when the beef started with that, right? So I wrote notes down. Let me go over my notes with everything that this girl said because she's the victim. Nobody's harassing her. Roxy started beefing. That was that. Shannon 2 kids. Oh yeah. So Kiwana, didn't you tell me that the last 2 kids that Shannon has, that she had to get them the Harris last name because after the 3rd child, they told her to stop messing with Jarvis, so she gave the last 2 kids the Harris name so she wouldn't get in trouble?
I don't know who this is right here. If it's not Kiwana, I don't want to bring y'all up. This is only for Kenya, and Kiwana.
Did she answer that question about Shannon's last 2 kids with the name Harris because she was told not to stop messing with Jarvis?
Celia, it was a lie. Oh, that's Celia. Hold on, Celia.
Okay, I guess she ain't responding now. You remember she said that the birthday party was at Shannon's apartment, right? Now tell me what apartments have basements. That birthday party was at Annette's house. That apartment building Shannon was living in, she didn't have no basement. So how would Jarvis be in the basement?
That was news. Because they've been running around all this time saying that it was at Shannon's house. Y'all welcome Celia. Welcome her. I gave her a ring, so welcome Celia. How did they say that it was in Shannon's house and they've been sticking to that? It was a juicy lie. It was interesting. She do take over Shank's panel every time. She couldn't get Mark D, you know what I'm saying? Shank being too nice to a funk ass, but he said he got bucket whores, greyhound whores, and so much other stuff. So, hey, he called it. She never actually answered any questions, unless she just talked in circles. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. But let's go.
Right? So let me see. My next one I wrote down, she did not know anything until 22. Check out her interview with her. Yeah, and so Janelle been knowing what for the last 10, 12 years or something that Jarvis was a SA person. Now, if y'all go back and look at the interviews that Kiwana's been on, you swear that Kiwana been knowing about this too. I mean, at least that's what she put out there, that she been knew that this has been going on.
And she did. Bucket lied so much. That she forgot what she said on interviews. I'm glad. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm glad Kenya took notes, because I always say, y'all, get y'all paper. Get y'all paper. Hey, Britton Bold. You been saying that. That's what I'm saying. And then y'all say, when somebody asks you, when Mocha asks you, you act like you didn't team up with Laverne. Shirley act like she didn't team up with Laverne until 2022, but then turned around in the same sentence, as they always do. In the next sentence, it was, we told Lady when she was giving up the kids, let me and Laverne was gonna take one and I was gonna take the other one. Well, then that means y'all been linked up. Like, Mocha just asked you that. How simple was that to answer that? What up, Snoop? Bucket full of lies. Let me write that down. I never seen him so calm. He definitely let them expose everything. Great job. Shank Rock wasn't slick either. Letting Kingy get gang, but she held on. Why not take both? Come on. That's what gets me with families. Why take one? If the kids are in bad shape, give them to me. I ain't gonna hold you. That's all it should have been, Trishana. I could see that. This was sad. But the girl stated her grievances. I ain't gonna lie. She just said, keep my name out your mouth. You can't throw that. Sometimes I gotta realize that some shit you can't come back from. Hey, Nika. Some things ain't no coming back from. I don't know how y'all deal with life, but I'm built different, I guess. Where y'all would be like, let a motherfucker call CPS do shit to you, and then it's just like all good. I'm built different. Once my sister them go below, or family go below, and shit do all that below the belt shit, ain't no coming back in my life. You can't play with my real life and then think because we family it's gonna be good. It's one and done with me, okay? And that's what I think people's getting over. Like, I get there, it's a child missing and all of this stuff right now, but at the same time, I ain't gotta let that be the reason why. No, because Kenya doing what she's supposed to do. She's pulling up to events now. She called into work. She called off work to make events, and while she's there doing that something for Naziah, why y'all ain't saying, dang, where was you? This to be the question to everybody instead of just the beefing. Why wasn't y'all there to come together for Naziah then? Why do they have to be on this red app and come together when there's something bigger going on in their city where she is? The events, the why wasn't they out there looking for her? Why they not going to court? Why y'all not asking that? Why they not going to court? Shit that matters to us, it don't matter because we're just content creators. We're talking about the story. But she told us that's their family. So why aren't y'all asking them the real questions? Right, Shelly? I mean, it just is. But they won't go. They'll ask the content crazy like, "Is this all y'all got?" Well, I hate seeing. Okay, we all hate seeing it. We been hated it, but we here now. Ain't no we can do about it. Shank Rock tried. It's too far gone. But what matters is events, court dates, searches. That's when they should all be coming together. And Kenya already stated that on her. She said when she looked and nobody else was there, she felt bad, but hey, she said she had to do what she had to do for that moment. Which she did. She went and talked to Naziah McMichael Rogers' family. She went and talked to London Thomas's family. Where are y'all down here? Y'all quick to come in somebody's chat and say, "Oh, why y'all ain't asking them? Why wasn't they there?" Talking to family members that's going through the same thing. Y'all won't come down here and answer that. Because why y'all still try to make somebody look like the bad person? Y'all can't make me look bad. I don't have to like them. I'm just a content creator reacting to what they say. Now, what I can do, like I told King, and I swore to Two, I'm not making no excuses. Next time Two do an event, I made all kind of excuses not to be there. I'm not making excuses anymore. Now, as y'all coming down here dropping that, don't make excuses anymore. Be there for Naziah. All right, Sister Prince. Right, Justice, but they try. Right, 313 Shelly. But go talk to them. Don't talk to me. Because I ain't going. I don't give a damn about that part anymore. Now, let's go talk about roaches. They be crawling everywhere.
And so then she said that
Celia said, we asked months ago to squash the BS for the baby. And only one person said no. Guess who? Kiwana. Because don't forget, when Two, and it's not to throw Two's name in nothing, but when Two went live, when she first started talking about doing this meet and greet, Kenya, y'all don't give her credit, but Kenya called in on Toots. And she said, I'm down. Where was everybody then? Where was everybody that's in here? I hate this. Y'all wasn't over there. I was like, let's go, Kenya, even though I didn't even like Kenya at the time. I still was over like, okay, I can respect that. While Laverne and Shirley made another content creator fire up her live and start saying, they ain't family, they ain't this, they ain't, come on, y'all, we're not going to act like we forgot. That's what gets on my nerves, Celia. They act like this shit just happened because they over here with us. Now it's the family squad. Now they been doing this shit. Hit their ass up. They got pages and shit. They on YouTube, TikTok and all this shit. Bucket always throwing her thirsty ass email out there. So go catch that bitch. And tell her what you don't like. Don't tell me because I don't give a damn. I care about Naziah. That's it. That's all. Sorry. Now, let's talk about roaches. They be crawling everywhere. Until then, gone on. The fuck?
Kiwana said that she didn't know nothing about anything that was going on until 22, right? So that means you knew almost a whole year that something was going on before you even came to me, because you came to me in January of 23, and that's when I put it on Facebook, what was going on that you told me about the birthday party. So you knew that shit was going on for a whole year before you even came to me and told me anything about it. Then She says it would have been.
Let's go, King, with the notes.
Reporting. They made the first report to now. May, January. Yep, I just answered that. Janelle was never a foster. Oh yeah, and then it was said that Annette was a foster parent to one of Jarvis' daughters. That's not true. Annette hasn't been a foster parent that long. She hasn't even been a foster parent for 10 years yet. So, I mean, to other kids anyway. So that's not true. She's never been a foster parent to Jarvis'
the title
kids. Not a one. And also, I heard you say something about Roxy having Naziah's phone. Roxy's never had Naziah's phone. If she had Naziah's phone, we would have been all through that phone.
And they would have got Roxy for tampering with physical evidence, because don't forget, they got all the numbers. So all they got to do is track the phone. She'd have got in trouble for tampering with evidence, especially in this kind of case. But the fact that they're running around with lies and stuff, they hate lies so much. The same people that hate lies, it's okay for them to go out and tell lies, but when you pull up their truth, yeah, I'm done. I'm Shank. I'm so done, Shank, with, I'm sorry. I came on your panel with, yeah, I was crashing out. Duh. And you want to raise kids? You're talking about. I hope can you pick that up? You talking about taking somebody's kids in? Please. To Detroit, CPS, you're horrible as it is. Please don't give them to the person that said they're crashing out on the red app and they ain't even got their channel started. It's a horrible, crazy thing. Trust me. And before you come for me, Bucky, take care of those roaches with Germanitis. Marsupials. No, it was never Jasmine anyway, A Young. It was supposed to be the first one, the Tanika girl. Okay, Morgan, my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, Jasmine. Yeah, sorry, y'all. They're horrible. They might give them to her, but they don't need to. You crash out now. If you crashing out over humans that you don't even know, strangers, my God, with children, unacceptable.
So she's never put her fingers or never had Naziah's phone. She's never had that. So I don't know who put that out there, but she's never had Naziah's phone.
Listen for the breathing, y'all.
Can I be heard?
Germanitis. Okay.
There she goes.
Yeah, here I go.
Yeah, salute Kiwana.
Hey, Shank Rob.
All right, ladies.
And everybody I missed in the chat that said, hey, my apology. Hello, how y'all doing?
Who spoke? Nobody.
And then you also said that you didn't contact as a spiritual detective. You did contact her. You contacted her with all of that stuff. You gave her all that information. And at the end of the day, Kiwana,
that lie right there too. They did. That's the truth. They really did. See how they lie so much? Y'all see how they lie so much? Like, where's that getting y'all? Where did they get y'all? Okay, Justice. It is the lie. Something that they hated. They said they hate for somebody to lie. Yeah, y'all gonna hear Janelle come up with her Harriet Tubman speech. No, your kids got exposed. Your husband was in jail at the time. See, the person that you call your friend, the same way y'all gave information, it goes both ways. Sorry. Sorry. But let's talk about roaches. They might start crawling everywhere. You hear me? Shout out to Jack.
We're still
Hold on.
related.
Don't you telling me what I did or you asking me what I
Hold on,
did?
I'm talking
Are you
first.
telling me what I did or are you asking me what I did?
So
That's
you're
the
gonna tell
question.
me
Because you just telling me
contact
what I
her.
did.
You didn't contact her because
What do you,
don't
when
forget
you say
now you
contact her, when you
on one of
say
the
contact her,
Now, when you
you
say
already
contact, like, you know
hold
what
on.
contact
I'm not
somebody
about
with
to
information
like you
mean.
ask the question or you telling me.
I'm telling you what you said. You contacted
So
her.
first of all, okay. First of all, me, SD, and Janelle were already in contact. We were already talking hours and hours. We were already acquainted before the situation. What you speaking on with your daughter? That's what you're talking about?
Didn't the girl just say that? Didn't the girl just put it out there? She said she got her notes. Kenya been writing down everything. You can't get mad at her. Nikisha, it's a lot. Be careful. Take you some bug spray, baby. Well, hell, I don't even know I don't know how they said you get rid of marsupials, but Shank had roaches in the chat and some more shit. There's a lot going on over there, Nikisha. Just take bug repellent. But hell, I don't know because they said these ones fly. I don't know. Hell, I ain't never seen a marsupial. At least I don't think I did. She said, "Are you asking me? Ask you what? What do you mean contacted? Come on, y'all be playing so dumb." And Kenya was right. Y'all playing victim. Naziah is the victim. Y'all seeing this play out in real life with roaches and all. We got roaches, Crystal Gamble. Shit was flying all over the place. I guess marsupials do fly. And Nikesha, they said that they got German-citis. So I don't know. Just take something over. Just take something over so you won't get sick when you go to Shank Rocks and watch this. They said Terminex won't help. Marsupials carry diseases like that, Justice. I don't want German-citis. I'm gonna have to spray Shank down. Terminex. The past 2 nights been a mess with them Kenyan. They said they could not get information from CPS. The only way they will not give up updates from CPS is when you want to be anonymous. If you're not anonymous, they give you an ID number and call you the lies. Yeah, come on, 313. They said take some Lysol, Nikesha. Lysol. And I better see that Lysol kill marsupials. But all it's being is lies. This was disgusting. The shit Bucket said about her sister was disgusting. Hey, young, I didn't say nothing. They told me what kind of roaches they was. I didn't know they was marsupials. I ain't never know roaches float and fly like that. They said Shank might get thrown in the trunk too. He's a goner. Damn, Shank. Tanya said y'all got her thinking she's seeing marsupials. They said they fly to hell. I won't be surprised. Hell, I thought they was birds and shit. They ain't bats. They marsupials with German-citis. So be careful. You don't want that. Arnold Schwarzenegger roaches. I ain't know they had them, Shay. She said take some tussin. Was Shank the shit starter? Because he set Kenya up. What, or was he the problem solver? Put a one in the chat if Shank set Kenya up. Put a 2 in the chat if y'all think Shank Rock was the problem solver tonight. Me too, Young. I'm not going out there. I don't want no marsupials. Yeah, Jonte. Shank's funk ass was smirking. Yeah, so that's your one. Strong survivors, that's your one. How many of y'all think that Shank invited? Yeah, he said okay, she said a 2. Cheryl said a 2. 3. Okay, Britt. I take that. Shank allowed marsupials on the panel. Mm-hmm. Y'all wake up sick. Don't be coming over here telling me nothing. I'm telling y'all, anybody wake up with German-citis, Don't, if y'all wake up with sore throat, anything, don't come over here and tell me nothing tomorrow. I'm not listening to it. I'm blocking you. She did it to herself. Okay, Candy, that's fair. Yeah, moderators pay attention. If anybody say they sick and got germicitis, they're blocked. Yep, Jasmine, yep. They said it's the kind that Bucky got. They said she got marsupials. I don't know, with germicitis. They said the ones that can swim and fly got germicitis. He set up. Okay, Shank set up. Shank, you wrong.
Is that what you're talking about?
How were you already in contact with her?
That's a question. I'm asking. I'm asking a question. You like to say stuff, and then when you get asked a question, you spin off and don't answer the question. My question is, are you saying, are you asking me, because you said, did we contact Spiritual Detective? We were already in contact with Spiritual Detective.
Y'all being messy
there.
Y'all did it with
we were already acquainted with everybody. Spiritual Detective. You can stop there. Also, your daughter's wife's information of being a police officer is public knowledge. All you got to do is go to the Detroit police page to see your daughter's wife becoming a cop.
Check it out.
No, ain't no check it out. Ain't no check it out. Anybody can go to Detroit. Go to Detroit police right now. Everybody chime in to the Detroit police right now. You can go. They have a whole website just like Detroit crime. Crime in the.
But if y'all can call and check on people, we should be able to put background. Because remember, she said y'all up here digging with that ain't about Naziah. Y'all can dig up personal. Y'all can go in. Y'all can do all of that. Get people's, you know what I'm saying, talk about who's going with the police, who's married to the police. But as soon as somebody want to put out your records about expunge records and all of that, car theft, you put that out there. I never did. You did it. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? And husbands in jail and all that shit, taking charges. It's a problem. Now, what's good for the goose is always going to be good for the gander. Sorry. But still, people don't know which one is her wife. Right. It was roaches and everything coming out tonight, Martha. Yeah, Lou Classy, sorry. She said, buckle up. It's a lot more. Let's see what Shank's. Yeah. Setting up, go wrong. Yo, wrong mute. You was giving a good speech. On mute. I'm taking notes, Brie.
It's a whole page that you can go to. So I'm not the only one that's chiming in on the stuff your daughter is doing. So clearly, for you to keep always trying to make it like we the problem, when y'all started the problem. You want to get on here, act so fucking humble, can you? When you are grown, when you are older than everybody, and you have been starting shit from the jump. And I'm gonna tell you why you started shit. You want the honest to God truth, or why you starting shit? Because you knew I had to drop on you and your daughter. And the drop was that your fucking daughter lied about everything. And people wonder why Kiwana is so upset. Because I've had to sit back and watch y'all draw all these fake, false fucking narratives when it came to Naziah. Your daughter lied and said she didn't come here until February. When your daughter was in and out the city.
Y'all notice how they the only honest Abes? Yes, Greg. Y'all notice how throughout, even when it come to us, they the only honest Abes. They the only ones that's ever told the truth. Whatever. They the only ones that ever told the truth. They don't lie about nothing. They're honest Abes. But y'all great hear lies. Y'all great to hear lies. Yeah. Hell, I think Shank Rock lost what little bit of hair he did have on his head, if any. All these lies. The marsupials flying around and shit in the chat.
November to January. She left January the 2nd. Her house was pending sale January the 4th. She left driving back to Texas January the 6th. Naziah came up missing January the 9th. Okay, so the sale, hold on, I'm not done, darling. The sale on her house closed out January the 22nd. That is information SD got on her own.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Kiwana. What
you don't have to ask me anything. I want you to go check the facts first. I want everybody to check the facts before you ask me anything. I want to ask you, am I lying or telling the truth?
You're lying.
What part does that have to do with Naziah? What part does
everything.
That have to do?
It has everything to do with Naziah.
What part does that have to do with?
No, you shut the fuck up, bitch.
Why not? She didn't come up missing to the 9th. What part of Rosalind?
And your daughter
the language. The language. That's why her ending statements, because she knew I was going live, y'all. Y'all got to go catch the first one. She was with Shank Rock, and he said, Miss Parker Gray, go live. Y'all pull up. And she stayed up there forever, spitting all over the place. Hell, people start giving her their bonnets and shit to wipe her mouth, to wipe Shank Rock's screen and shit. It was so wet, it took forever for me to clean this damn computer screen. I didn't think I was going to be able to go live from the computer with so much spit. I couldn't understand it. Right, Britt? I mean, why didn't they? They wanted this. They wanted the app. They wanted the red app. She wants that attention. What up, Sister Yvette? You only get that defensive when you know somebody come on from reality. Only the strong survive over here. Only the truth seekers. Shank don't just want views. Not sure if you don't know. He on the same page as Miss Parker too, Mocha. Thick tongue, always aggressive. Is that what it is, a thick tongue, when it built up all that spit? Got me looking blurry. Yeah. Should I look mixed? All that spit. Right. And then they act like we don't know the business. We didn't know it till y'all put it out here. That was another one. You can go look for names, but that don't mean you're going to find their business. They can dish it out, but can't take it, trout mouth. Stop it. Judy. It's like every day. That's why she making you, Thank you, King. Germans in my face, not cool. They said Germany-citis or something. Germicitis.
Why was your daughter lying about being in the city? What was the point of her lying? What was the point of her lying? The moment I told Mardi, the moment me and Mardi talked about it, just on me being her big cousin, saying, well, I'm going to kick it with my cousin.
And pay attention, she going to say, Mark D that's Janelle friend. Like, people can be friends and associate. How old are y'all? How old are y'all? Because that's Janelle's friend. He can't talk to nobody else. I mean, are y'all okay? Are y'all serious? Y'all family just took a loss, so everybody should be talking to everybody. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. That's that. Mark D was Janelle's friend. Okay, and Roxy and them called it. Everybody called in. Hell, Devin, Florentino. It wasn't a problem when none of them called in. That's where we got y'all business from. The family. Come on, Waverly. Exactly what she doing. She spit so much, gotta clean my hard drive. Damn. She's crazy, dog. She's nuts.
What's going on?
Thank you,
what's in the air.
Thank you, sis.
Because we had a conversation about it, right? your daughter got mad at me and Janelle saying why we tell her she was in
the
danger
lies.
from following the lead of Tammy, going to all these people's
Yes,
houses,
they
putting them on live,
like
getting them investigated, getting guns took out the house, getting dope took out their house, getting them arrested, saying that a psychic told me you kidnapped my little cousin.
Comment on some of the stuff because she's just gonna keep going and going. If we're gonna have a discussion,
we're gonna get it all out so you can stop lying and lying. You lying and lying. And people making you feel special.
You're gonna have to pause in between the things that you're saying so I can respond, Kiwana, because you're gonna have to learn how to listen. So you said my daughter lied about being here. She didn't have nothing to do with Naziah at that time when she was signing her house, whether she was here or not. It don't matter. Naziah
this is about Naziah Harris. I'm sorry. This is about Naziah Harris. If it's about Naziah Harris, why did your daughter feel the need to lie about when she started?
She didn't lie about anything.
Even if Roxy was her, I do got to put that out there. This ain't taking up for her. But even if Roxy wasn't here on that date, what they got to do with what happened in the Harris household? What they got to do with what Laverne and Shirley been knowing for years? What they got to do with her being here before she went missing? It was never about the baby. It took, if y'all go back, Kenya the first one that said what they got to do with Naziah. Thank you, sister. Have you seen us? But Corey Shank does care about Naziah. He does. He care about all the kids. He work hard. Shank really works hard. Y'all to see him with the Shanquilla Robinson case. He's been doing it for almost 4 years. But now she's saying what they got to do with Naziah. Now, y'all, that's what we've been asking y'all. Before Kenya, without Kenya, we've been saying, what about Naziah? Thank you. Have you seen us, sister? They very distracting. And so, y'all, it say, go look at that thumbnail and what Shank's title say. Stop, Bree. I'm getting y'all all one. It said, Kenya interview. Kenya. Y'all gonna even tell her to tell Shank to drop Kenya. No, you bought extra baggage. He didn't. He bought you on a panel. Here you come with roaches. Thank you. Have you seen us podcast? Thank you. And I ain't heard her deny the roaches neither. That's when she started going to Kenya about her abuse. Yep, Tanya, drop them roaches. No raid. And don't come here stepping on them neither. Thank you. Have you seen us, sis? Let's talk about roaches. They be crawling everywhere.
I was not listening.
She said she didn't know anything about Naziah Miss.
All right, ladies, we're gonna do it like this. All right. Let's just hold up, Kiwana. Hold up, Kiwana. Let's just let Kenya get what she need to get off, and then Kenya, you let Kiwana get what she need to get off. So I'm gonna start with Kenya. Kenya, you get what you got to get off, and then Kiwana, you come in. Don't ask Kenya. Don't ask Kiwana nothing. Just get what you need to get off, and then Kiwana, when you come in, don't ask Kenya nothing. You get off what you need to get off. We're gonna stop there. Come on then, Kenya.
My thing is, you keep saying that she lying with about Naziah. It don't matter. She was here. She signed her paperwork. She wasn't here for Naziah. Naziah wasn't missing. So what part of her lying have to do with anything? I just don't get what you're trying to put out there. Naziah wasn't missing. So because she was here around that time and she was signing her paperwork for her house, that don't have nothing to do with Naziah, period. It don't. It just don't. Her wife being a police officer, that don't have nothing to do with Naziah. You helped spiritual detective dig all into Roxy's background, and for what? It don't have nothing to do with Naziah, period.
And that didn't. It really didn't. She ain't tell no lies right there. We're gonna call a spade a spade. I don't want nothing but honesty. It ain't taking up for nobody, but it is true. It didn't have nothing to do with Naziah. And tomorrow we are going to be talking about who is Crystal Gamble. What happened with Kiwana and Crystal Gamble? Interesting. Down the rabbit hole we go. Roaches and Crystal Gamble and Snow White. It's a lot going on, ain't it? Roaches. Thank you. Have you seen us? Thank you, Sister I am. I love a coat.
You made it personal. You started
No,
doing all of that with spiritual detectives. Don't
they
think
do
that we
eat.
don't know, because we know. So whether she lied or whatever you want to say, she was here, but she wasn't involved with nothing that was going on with Naziah, because Naziah wasn't missing. So what part aren't you understanding? What part aren't you understanding? You just want to make it, oh, Roxy a liar, Roxy a liar. Kiwana, you need to stop, for real. Because what she was down here for, it wasn't about Naziah. She didn't know nothing about what was going on with Naziah. You the one brought that stuff. You the one came and told me about that stuff. What part was she supposed to be responsible for Naziah? If she come down here and she wanted to be down here for the New Year's, Christmas, whatever, she has that right. She's a grown woman. Who said she couldn't come down here and be down here during the holiday? Like, who is you to say anything about her being down here? Naziah wasn't missing. She wasn't making CPS reports against and that and them. That wasn't her problem. She wasn't dealing with that. We didn't know nothing about that was going on until you brought it to me. And that was in January 23. So you had already knew things was going on prior to a whole year. But you say you wasn't in there until 22. But on all your interviews, you act like you've been knowing. Man, stop it. She can rebuttal her lies.
Come on, Kiwana.
Okay, so I want to go back to when she's trying to make it as if from all the way down, because I do realize I'm upset. I'm extremely passionate. To everyone that I offend for this passion, just understand. I'll get into that when I'm done with her mess. Now she's asking the question of why did it matter when Roxy was in Detroit, throwing party after party, celebration after celebration, drink after drink, spending money after monies. Why did it matter when she was in the city and it was only about her partying? I'm gonna give you an answer as to why it mattered. Because SA was already a topic. It was already a topic. In fact, she was already in communication with Shannon and Marquita. She was already talking to Shannon day in, but basically day out messages. That's where you get all those messages from. So for her to be able to come to the city and party when she knew about what was going on in the household, not even the fact that we're not just going to speak about the fact that she was.
But y'all want to talk about 2023 when y'all been knowing the monster, and not even that, because Kenya just confirmed her grandmother wouldn't let her over there because they was monsters. So y'all want to talk, y'all can't blame it on Roxy. I'm sorry. Just because she came to party in 2023 don't mean that y'all can blame what's been happening in that household for years and around those kids. Because y'all going to hear Laverne say it on this panel. So what happened back in 2021? What happened in 2020? What happened in 2019? When Roxy, let's talk about those times. This doesn't matter. Y'all just want to put the blame off on y'all. Y'all felt her. The immediate family felt her. Y'all said y'all knew. She just wouldn't leave them alone. Y'all just didn't put up the big fight. A fight never stops. When it comes to kids being touched, a fight never stops. They always deflecting all that money you talked about spending on flights. That should have been on a top-notch attorney. No excuses. Hey, we got to save these kids. That's when y'all should have been on news stations. Not for when Naziah goes missing. It gets on my nerves with all these cases, the Kamani Lateef, all of them. Yeah, I remember she had these bruises and stuff. The story don't matter to me at this point. It mattered to the court, but it don't matter to me because when you could have saved a life, you could save a life. No excuses. Right. Shining light, right. I'm just being honest. Jealousy is a hell of a drug. It is. It's sickening. It's sickening that we're here listening to this. Really? It's baby Ben needing love and support. Just like, don't forget that Shirley said, I got all the receipts of what I bought for Naziah. For what? Because I hate people that do that now. Do it for me. Do it from the heart. If you got to save a receipt to say what you done for me, baby, hey, look. Leave me alone. Because I don't keep receipts for what I do for people. I don't. When I do something for somebody, they get the receipt just in case it don't fit. However, what's the use for it? I bought it. Once I buy it for someone, it's no longer mine. Just like I hate when somebody borrow money. I used to want to borrow money. People say, what for? Like, hell, are you going to let me borrow it? But she said she kept receipts. But I know it ain't a lie because don't forget you went on a podcast and you said, yeah, I used to hand down clothes. Where was that important? What importance was that to where is Naziah Harris? Y'all used to pass down hand-me-downs. Why y'all didn't take her to Disney? Why y'all didn't take her to the water park? Let's talk about that. The important things, like Bari saying they never got to go anywhere. This baby said he didn't get to go anywhere. But yet, here y'all are picking and choosing the kids again. Picking and choosing who y'all want to take, who y'all want to favoritize. So for those people coming, I don't know why the family, and don't come talk to me about nothing about the family fighting. I'm only speaking the facts and breaking down and reacting. Come on, Kiwana. All of them. All of them. Y'all heard who they say dropped the ball. Y'all heard Laverne. Yeah, CPS. Yeah, they keeping up with it. Just in case a dad gets charged. That's why they keeping hands on, they keeping their claws on Bari. Just in case it goes to him. But I hope to God that the court don't give not a dime to him. Put that shit in a trust fund and give it to a girl shelter. Give it to the little girls. Build some homes. Build safe houses. Because that's what y'all need in Detroit. Y'all need a safe house for young girls to run to. Because we're going to look up Crystal Gamble. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Corey. Right. It's called, but Alicia, if I give you, where is that relevant? If something happened to my child today, I don't want my sister them talking about no motherfucking hand-me-downs. No, we're not doing that. Like, why are you even bringing that up? I wouldn't even want them around me at that point. What y'all bringing up clothes? Y'all, how's that helping my baby? Right, kid? Let's talk about the real stuff, not about stupid stuff. Who the police? Let's talk about Annette's son being police that y'all lied about. That has came out again. That it's a police brother. Yeah. How tainted this case is. Yeah. Why Annette and them was running around throwing Vari and Lady under the bus saying they're all drug dealers and then that Vari and them was a gang. Let's talk about the scenarios that was thrown up. What about that? Why do y'all think scenarios was being thrown up to get to this baby? What of it? Oh, we don't want to talk about that, do we? Roxy. Miss Parker. She's the victim. But I know when it's always, when you do that, you always played a part in a lot of this. Not just Naziah and Jarvis being a monster, but your secrets. That's where the aggression comes from. And y'all great here, they did it first. Right, MNPD? Yeah. Now we great here a few times that they did it first. If it wasn't for them, like, damn, if y'all ain't listening to the content creators' videos and shit, when Cold Piece and all of them, shout out to my girl Cold Piece, because this is where it came from. If it wasn't for us, y'all wouldn't. If it was, man, just be glad that the exposure's out there. Can for once, y'all ask to say thank y'all instead of putting out lies. Because for me to be putting out lies, your ass sure did rock and roll over this motherfucker, Bucky. Minus the roaches, because we didn't know. Maybe she dropped a few in here. That's why my peoples was falling off sick. Everybody got sick at one point. I had to get up and I heard something buzzing in here. I held Shanks letting marsupials up in here and shit. Got them all on the panel feeling good, bringing roaches up in here. Spit dripping all down the screen and shit. Like, he's allows anything in here. Shit. We got to have a talk. Doing all. It was never about Naziah, Jamila. Y'all. If y'all really pay attention to everything that's going to be said on this panel, it was never about Naziah for them. The money grab, the spotlight, yes. Protecting her gamble, I was in. Kiana always telling let me cook. But my girl MNPD out.
Threatening us about going after Jarvis and saying she was coming to the city to whoop whoever's ass, is talking about her cousin. Man is a pedophile. That was before she touched down to the city. So you know all these things and you got time to come to Detroit.
That's why God don't
you
like.
Went out, Kiwana.
That's why she went out.
You went out, Kiwana.
Shank playing it off. He felt one of the marsupials buzzing around his ear. Look at him. Shit.
You went out, Kiwana.
I gotta get some damn Lysol. Sister, shot it.
You went out, Kiwana.
Shelly, y'all looking.
You went out, Kiwana.
How do you? Shit,
come back in, Kenya, while we wait for Kiwana to get her audio right.
I don't know who this Shank Rock fraud is, but bruh, I don't know who or why you saying that, but you truly need to stop. You got to be loony. You don't know me, bruh, so stop. But do you see what I'm saying? She talking about she was here, she was partying, she was spending money. Why she worried about what money Roxy was spending? It wasn't her money. What she care for? What they got to do with anything? That's why I told y'all she got a mental problem.
This is how you know that this is their troll pages. Whoever taught them how to troll should have told them how to troll. Because see, in the Mo3 sector where I'm from, they got the most trolls over there. And when you troll, you got to talk different from how you talk in real life. You can't use real life things and say certain things. But this troll was putting specifics out on everything Kenya just told us. That's how you know it was either Kiwana or Janelle, which was sick to me. Throwing out trauma is sick to me. When she said my kids got touched, I knew then what type of person she really was, minus everything me and her was going through. Because she was going through it with herself. I'm going to still react. I'm going to find Crystal Gamble. And I'm going to find her story and what she had to do with pedophilia too. Allegedly. Good night, Cheryl, baby. Have a good day tomorrow, okay? But you are down there typing everything, every detail in a Shank Rock Safari, but you up here in love with Shank Rock. But you down at Shank Rock's a fraud. Ain't that sick? You got his name as a fraud, but you're typing everything that woman said. Nobody knows that but the family. Y'all are sick. Y'all don't even know how sick y'all are. I said I ain't gonna be that in the comments in the chat. I'm not rocking out with that. People that is survivors. To be talking about that touch it. I don't like all of that. Good night, Shanti. All of this has been sick. All this whole conversation they was having made me sick to my stomach. I played a little bit of it last night, Jamila. But you great heard tonight, Jamila. It was sick. What she said about her sister was sick. I ain't gonna hold you. Man, I understand Sierra moving on with her life. That man ain't no. Yeah, MMPD sis. She's a rider. Man, Shelly, it made me sick to my stomach. Hearing what she said about her sister, I was like, oh, wow. Like, I had to stop getting dressed. Like, did she just say it about her sister? I mean, she talked about her sister like she would trash, like anything that happened to her. Oh, well, like, so, it don't matter what nobody got going on. I don't care if you're a thief. It doesn't cost for you to be touched. Nothing causes you to be touched, unwanted. So, yeah, this was disturbing to say the most. She desperate. Oh, baby Kiwana, she desperate. The shit she said about her sister, she could never come over here. The shit she said about my kids, she could never come over here anyway. But her sister, man, my head was hurting and everything. I was sick. She do. Man, I love my sisters. Sierra's doing her own thing. She's got her own thing going on, Jamila. And if she'll go to anybody, it'll be 7 Mile Radio, and I'm not mad where she's comfortable and stuff. He's really been rocking with them and her with that story, and I'll catch it there. Hey, Miss Lady. Right, they don't, son. They don't. That's why she's up here deflecting.
Worried about what money my daughter was spending. She was here on a holiday. She was doing this. She was doing that. Show me some proof about Roxy saying she was going to kick somebody butt behind Shannon and this SA stuff going on. Show me some proof, because I'm sure she can't. I'm sure she can't, and she never will be able to show nothing like that.
But then don't forget she gonna throw up in Kenya's face. Yeah, that's why your daughter went over to fight Shannon. Hell yeah, they were supposed to. That wasn't a deed. Anybody that was supposed to went over and ran through there and kicked some heads, that wasn't no deed. Because y'all gonna hear Laverne say, yeah, we thought about our kids. Nobody want to go to jail. Right. Say that Naziah didn't mean nothing for y'all worth going. Naziah wasn't worth saving. Saving means any length. Good night, Deborah, my love. Saving Naziah goes any length. Any length. You go through any length, whether it's jail, who? Now she ain't here. Now y'all want to fight. Now y'all ready to fight and go to jail. What? We got to make this make sense. You got a big sister, Miss 5'2". You got a few of them. Right. Come on, Kiwana. If y'all didn't listen tonight, it said a lot. Wait, so Kenya's kids was fight. Now y'all telling the truth. So Kenya's kids was ready to fight Shannon and them, and that was a bad thing. Nah, hell no. We been saying that. But Laverne is gonna come up and say, well, people thought about it, and we got kids, you know what I'm saying? And we couldn't leave our kids, you know, and stuff like that to be in the hands of the monsters. But it took her to be gone for y'all to want to fight for her. She wasn't worth the fight living. Naziah Harris was not worth the fight living. But now that it's all these cash grabs, y'all heard them keep speaking on who felt her. They pointing that out. They stayed pointing that out instead of talking about each other, but they stayed pointing that out about CPS, the school. That's the lawsuits. It's already a lawyer set in place for those things. Civil suits. Y'all notice they're keeping up with civil money. But y'all said it out of y'all mouths on Shank Rocks. She wasn't worth it. Nobody was losing their kids and all of that trying to save her. Right, Alicia. Okay, sister. Thank you.
This girl is my cousin truly does have a mental problem. And if you don't side with her, then she gets to arguing with you. If you ain't seeing things her way, she gets to arguing with you. She's very jealous. She doesn't have nothing but 3 children that she gave birth to. She's a jealous-hearted person. She's never been able to accomplish nothing but give 3 births. That's it. I'm so sick of her trying to act like she's the victim. If you listen to all her things that it's me, and we, me and Janelle. It's sad.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, all right. Okay. Come on back in, Kiwan.
My apology. So I'm gonna go back. If you can mute her and give me the floor, since my
yeah, you got it. You got
it. Okay, so my question was, she's asking why am.
But that's what I said. Can I get the floor? Can you give me? But it shouldn't even have been that, because it was about Kenya. And a lot of these questions that we have over here should have been asked over there, because it was really about Kenya. Because I really wanted to hear more about Black Diamond. I really wanted to hear more about the city. How the community came out. How we did it here is how it's supposed to have been over there. Because we just got to call a thing. Even if it's content creators, you just have to start calling out the lies. Because they're not worth it. My panel is worth so much more without them. It's so peaceful. You know what I'm saying? Just debunk the lies and put out the monsters. That's it. The rest of the city deserves that, for all of these monsters to be locked up. For everybody to know, you know what I'm saying? Naziah's spirit is haunting them. You know why? Because skeletons are falling out the closet. They're trying to push them back in and hold on to the trunk. No. Everything's coming out. It's a sick. It is, Jamila. It's sick.
Am I so concerned with the fact that her daughter was up here having party after party, throwing party after party? Roxy started being in Detroit in November. She was in here from November to January. Okay. And again, her house was pending sale the 2nd of January. The sale closed January 22nd. Now she asks, why do I have a problem with that? Because she was already in understanding of the essay going on in the home. She already knew what was going on. Kenya already knew we were at war with the household, arguments, fights, you name it. Kenya knew that. That was what the phone conversation was about when I contacted her. So if your daughter had the time to, once it was beneficial, to come to front like she didn't make it to the city until late February, when she started doing all this searching, when it was already searches going on, okay, and they had already had most of the evidence that they have now. They already had it, and they told us we didn't need to search. The head of investigation shut Roxy down and told her, whatever you doing is causing danger, and you need to stop, because she was going to men houses because off of Tammy. And let's talk about Tammy real quick, and I'm gonna get back. Tammy man, the
Roxy.
husband, was what is it? He was charged
Y'all
for
shake like it's all
kidnapping.
good.
Okay,
I
for
ain't trying to see how to
kidnapping.
run your pen.
So my thing is, and she said I call her Scammy Tammy. No, I was directing everyone to TikTok, where she's had many families that come out with a story.
What I was saying, Shank Rock, is that it ain't telling you how to run your panel for real. It was like just saying that I knew they was gonna get up there. It was gonna be Roxy. We weren't gonna get nowhere. We weren't gonna get real questions out, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? About like how she threw. We should have got the questions about Crystal Gamble. That would be about. I didn't get your inbox. It might have went to my spam. Let me see real quick. Nope, I didn't get the inbox. Crystal Gamble and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We didn't get to get that out. It was big right there about, because we hear about monsters. We are just hear about monsters. That's all they've been surrounded by is monsters. Naziah Harris has been surrounded by monsters. And they, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. And when allegations like that get thrown out, shit, let's get to it right there. Roxy has nothing to do with it. Where is Naziah? Then to throw out the allegation that they know something, it's like, why y'all saying this now? Right, they don't care. They don't care. The shit said about the sister when Shank's panel is full of women coming up stating their trauma. That's all I'm saying. Right, Miss Boss Lady? It ain't got to be good. You might have to say it is good, but you know, they do. And hey, Shank, I get it. But it's stuff that's said, and when you know people, I'm just saying this over here. I'm calling out lies. Shank's right. This is my own panel. He do things how he want. True. I'm calling out lies. I don't like it. If you wrong, you wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. See, people, you say the truth, boy.
And saying Tammy scammed them. It's
Shame the
Scammy
devil.
Tammy is a page on TikTok. Many families have said that she has found them in their vulnerable spaces and took their money and lied to them. And so, moving back, my problem with that was, if you are going off of what a psychic said, they already have
Why we on the
verdict as
side?
well.
Not Naziah.
Our concern should be who they have and who we think they should be getting, not all these stray people that don't have anything to do with Naziah. Okay, and then Roxy got upset with us because she said,
Now, nobody else. Now, right. Now I got more respect for Kenya, because when it came time to put boots to the ground, nobody else showed up for Naziah. As much as everybody be on her talking about Naziah, they all be on her talking about Naziah. Nobody went. They can scratch with me. They can sit on your platform. They can go over and lie. Miss Parker this, Miss Parker that. But yeah, that's big. Kenya, how many of y'all agree that Kenya going to the Black Diamond was big? We had Janiyah McMichael Rogers' whole family, grandmother. We had London Thomas's whole family. grandmother, father. We get to Naziah with all of these people that's on her scratching, calling people liars, fussing, catching flights to kick ass. How many of them showed up for Naziah? And it just so happened to be Kenya. How many of y'all agree that you gained, who else gained a sense of respect for Kenya for going for Naziah for that? Because I'm not the only one that had a problem with Kenya. But I'm woman enough to say I respect that. Because that's our purpose. Boots on the ground. Anything to do with their family member, she stepped up and called in to work and went for that baby. I can't do nothing but respect it. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I look at it a little different now. Right, Miss Boss Lady. Miss 5'2". Right, Aries 1. I don't think nothing's wrong with me big upping her for going. Is that saying me and King is the best of friends? No, but respect is respect. Right. Good night, Shelly. That's not saying Kenya been right about nothing she's done on this app. But if we focus on the bad things, if that's one good thing, that was big. But none of they asses went, and y'all see what I'm saying? We supposed to like them because they on her scratching, calling us liars, ready to kick ass. That's to be bigged up. Right, me too, Hootie Hoo. She didn't have to share that. She could have let a narrative keep being spent. She could have kept running. Kenya could have kept letting her then run around like, oh yeah, that's why you got touched. But look what happened to Naziah. So where was that a deed? Who can respect that? When y'all cousin that's 13 went through the same thing for years. You did, Shank. I'll give you that. We showed off. We disrespected your chat horribly. I will agree when Shank Rock had Kenya on his panel, we made a huge deal. We did. And I apologize on my behalf for that. Because you had every right for everybody to hear Kenya out at that time. We just didn't listen. I know I didn't. Yep, it is true, Ken Thrasher. And maybe it took Kenya, y'all, to go to that Black Diamond event to make her have a change of heart. To make her look at the big picture. Thank you, Kenya. She said she apologized. See, it ain't nothing to apologize and take accountability and say we was wrong. I ain't mad at what happened tonight because shit, this was good to you. We needed this. You fed me for sure. But I got a right to say that Naziah Harris is 13 and that's their cousin that they're so-called fighting for, but the same one that said, we're going to the news station. If it wasn't for us and trying to tell podcasters to quit talking, now they witnesses, now people's bad. What witness did we badger? See, I'm not a great allow lies. It's a difference. We didn't know y'all was witnesses. We never heard that y'all was witnesses. Now y'all being bullied. Kenya just said the same shit though. Cold Piece said the same shit. Everybody says the same shit about these too. When shit don't go their way and shit, here it is, it's bullying. No, we're getting close to their truth.
Why didn't y'all tell me? That's how me and Roxy fell out, because she said we
Girl.
didn't tell her she was in danger, me and Janelle. Well, how do you not know you in danger if you are in Detroit, Michigan on Facebook Live, which is a FCC of
I ain't
police
apologizing no more.
going to people's houses, recording them, accusing them of red rum, kidnap, and all type of things be at the hands of what it's a psychic said. There's guys that's being investigated right now from her coming to their home and putting them on live and them finding things in their house that had nothing to do with Naziah. And to make that so crazy, it's on the same street that Roxy lives on. So Tammy basically went and found this story and gathered everything she could, and bam, took off with Roxy, and they went on a journey. And she became upset because she felt like we should have told her it was a danger. Well, as a grown woman, if you've been told multiple times by police authority, they've pulled down on you and said, rack it up, go home. You know.
Me too, T Lady.
Can I say something?
So I'm not done saying what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
And so that was my thing. How do you get upset with us
Come on, boss.
for not telling you? I have a hoarse voice right now, everybody. If I sound like I'm trying to speak a little loudly, I'm straining a bit here so you guys can hear me, because I have a upper respiratory. Okay, so I wanted to be clear. I don't mean to sound like I'm yelling, but it probably does. Now again, moving back to Roxy. I was very concerned about her saying she didn't come here. She didn't know anything. She had no clue that this was going on. And that's an absolute lie. And Kenya know that that's a lie. She know that that's a lie. And if she's sure she can talk about the fact that she put that Facebook post up about them, about what was going on in the house and being a pedophile. She has other children. They're very close to her, to their sibling. She can say, well, me and Roxy wasn't talking. Well, your other two children went to fight Marquita and Shannon for disrespecting you on Facebook when you guys did the back and forth. You telling me that they didn't tell their sister that they loved the most? They love.
That's the dig I was saying. What's the dig? What's the dig in saying her kids went to fight Marquita and Shannon? Good night, Martha. All right, baby. Enjoy your Saturday dinner. Right, Judy? It's you don't have to like her, but the respect. I guess we just supposed to respect them because they going to the news and stuff like that. I guess we ain't supposed to. Nothing supposed to matter. But she's throwing up now that, oh, your kids went over to fight Shannon and Marquita because when they disrespected you, hell yeah, my kids is. I'd be telling you a lie if they wasn't. I would have to talk them down. But you disrespect me, yeah, my kids pretty much are going to try to fight you. They're going to come. But you're talking about a dig about them disrespecting because Kenya's on them, but you're the same person that called Kenya and told her about the touchy-feely in the house. That's why she posted it. Y'all don't remember that she said that on her interview that I didn't tell Kenya to post it. I was just calling and venting to her. But I was like, how you call somebody? You can call somebody and vent to them about SA, kids getting SA. That shouldn't even been a conversation. It should have been putting a plan together to get the kids out of there. Not one, not two, all. All children. That's not gossip to call about kids being touched. You called her. That's why she started posting shit. You said it out of your mouth. Now, y'all rock with who y'all want to as content creators, but I'm going to stand on my team. Y'all not going to make me feel bad about nothing. The truth's the truth. And I'm going to put out all lies. And it was a lot of lies. People hate the truth, don't they?
so much, if you want to take yourself out and say, well, she didn't know because we weren't talking, which we all know that's a lie because they generally follow everybody on Facebook in the family.
Nothing about
Well,
Naziah.
then your other two children went to their house to fight them for disrespecting you, because when you put the post out, they went to attack Kenya. First of all, they attacked Kenya first for calling their mom with it. Then Kenya put the Facebook post out. Once she put the post out, the twins then began to aggressively.
She coming at Kenya, y'all. Because Kenya put the post out. And they started disrespecting Kenya, and Kenya's kids went over there. Yo, what's up? She put the post out. What? Y'all all touchy-feely in this house. What? What's the dig? That's what I'm asking y'all. What's the dig in this? Right, son? I'm just asking, what's the dig in her saying this to Kenya? It is. It's unacceptable. Either we for the kids or we not. A lie's a lie. I don't care who tells it is the name of the title. A lie is a lie. Don't care who tell it. Sorry that I calls them out. Sorry, not sorry. I'm going to stand in my truth always over her. And I'm going to call it out, whether it's Kenya, whether it's Roxy, whether it's Laverne and Shirley, Mark D, whoever. I'm calling it out. If you lie, I'm calling it out, especially when it comes to these kids. It is true, Seeker.
Her on Facebook, her children got wind of it and became upset. They then went to the house and to fight the twins. Okay, so we're just gonna act like Roxy didn't know anything, but everybody else did. I mean, come on now. At some point, it's kind of like not making no sense. And if it's about Naziah, then we need to be honest about everything when it comes to Naziah.
Okay,
and that's one of the things we need to be honest about.
Pause. Okay, let me speak. This girl, Lord Jesus. Okay, so I want to know what two of my kids went to Shannon them house to fight, because that never happened. Roxy was in Texas. I lost my train of thought with this shit. You also, she's talking about the party she was at drinking my liquor. Yeah, you was at the parties with Roxy. So you was partying right with her, enjoying drinks and stuff. I don't know if you remember that you was there at the party when she was here. That's probably how you got the information and shared it with Spiritual Detective. So one of my daughters did get into it with I believe it was Shannon and Marquita, about what they were saying. Yeah, my youngest daughter did, but she never went over there to go try and fight them. And Roxy was in Texas, so I'm not understanding that part. So now the other part is basically you're saying that Roxy should have never did any searches. And she shouldn't have been talking with no mediums, no psychics, no nothing to get information to go try to look for Naziah, because that's what she was doing. Yeah, she was getting information. Whoever wanted to help her or help us at that time to try to figure out what happened to Naziah, we jumped on it and we got out there and we looked. So the one search that Tammy told her about, which ended up on Indiana, yes, we was over there because that's what Tammy gave us leads to go, and we did find some information over there, whether you want to agree or disagree, and we probably came up on some other stuff that that was happening over there, and that's why the police came over there and told us to leave, and we just went on the next block and searched over there. So basically you had a
And to all content creators, this is the time for us to. I'm not creating division. with no content creator, Mocha, Shank, nobody over this family. I am drained mentally. Because this is what this family does. It started making people think you're against them. I'm against them. I'm Team Naziah. If you speak about Naziah, I'm for you. As long as it's content. Shank Rock, you do your content on her. It's great. You don't even go down a rabbit hole like we do. You keep it simple. You do your homework. But for the family to bring division and chaos, because we shouldn't be even arguing amongst each other, debating on who likes who now, who respects who, nothing. It hurts my feelings to know that this family can come in here and do this over and over and over again. And that we're allowing it. Because I can't let them ride with this. They always divide and conquer. They do. And divide, they do. And conquer means you start going back and forth with content creators about do's and don'ts. And that's why that's what I got to stand to be different, because I'm no longer wanting to file out with content creators about this family. Right is right and wrong is wrong. This has showed me all I need to know. Discord was jumping. Discord was jumping. People sick to their stomachs. And I ain't even get to get in there and say nothing. I ain't got to go in there and talk to the team about nothing. Because it's survivors in my camp. And if you've survived anything like this, it hits different from somebody that hasn't been touched inappropriately. So I have to be there for them and other victims. The division is so off, but it hurts Shelly when it starts causing division within content creators. It's different. Because our focus should be strictly Naziah. Everybody felt her. There's not a hero in this. We already applauded everybody for what they done. That part's over. Now it's justice. Locking monsters up here, there, everywhere. Us seeing tonight how Naziah grew up with nothing but hate. Because if they can do this with content creators, imagine what it was like growing up with these people. Because we didn't grow up with them. We're disgusted watching them for like, what, Shank was out for 3 hours? If we're disgusted in 3 hours, imagine living around these people. No love. Nothing but division. Talking about assault. Who assaulted and touched who? Nobody to save you. Y'all can't come to the rescue now. She's not here. She's no longer here. For them to even be trying to do what they're doing when they could have did this then. Justice. That's why I said my riders can't go with them. We can't support them. It's not about what she said about my kids. I can handle it. Because my kids are fine. When you know your truth, you don't got to go through that. I just lost all respect for her. I really don't like her. She can never say anything to me. But not only did she do it with me, she did it to Kenya. That's like me go live and then I'm mad because boss lady don't go with my theory. And I say, yeah, boss lady, that's why you got touched. But I'm here for the kids. Yeah, let's talk about you getting raped. What? When did that become a deed? When did somebody's trauma become a deed? When did it become entertainment? When did it become, I want to support them? Why would I want to support that? I know how you are as a person because you said it to me and then you said it to Kenya. Son, baby. So I'm wrong for calling the shit out for what it is. And I'm not apologizing for that. Because we shouldn't even be here today. If they can put this much fight on a red app for entertainment purposes, damn, that baby could have been here with us today. We wouldn't even know who Naziah Harris was. Could she be somewhere designing clothes, still dancing on TikTok, and living life as a 14-year-old, almost 15-year-old girl, and doing what a 14 and 15-year-old supposed to do had they saved her then?
Problem with Roxy getting information from psychics and mediums and going to look for Naziah, even though you're saying that the police said they had everything they needed and we didn't need to search. Well, you feel like Roxy was in the wrong because she wanted to go search and get help to go try to look for Naziah or try to get clues about what happened to Naziah. You're saying that she shouldn't have did that?
Can I respond, Shank?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and my response, y'all, my apology, upper respiratory.
But she should have went to war
I'm a little,
before
I'm doing, y'all, I'm
2024
doing a lot of
so
talking.
Naziah could be here.
Got a little choked up there. You're right. Upper respiratory, everybody. Okay, so she's saying she found information on Indiana.
Y'all see how she's so focused on herself? Upper respiratory, guys. Why are you even on the panel? Justice, look, I'm saying the same thing, Justice. Why are you on the panel? All of this even could have been prevented. No one cured Kenya, not a one. She's so sick, but she's up on the panel, great to throw up in Kenya's face how she was great. Upper respiratory, guys, upper respiratory. Nobody in the chat even asked her. But she wants the focus to be on her so bad. Come on, Kenya. Come on. T-Lady, I kept saying, who cared? Nobody in the chat asked. Again, we don't know nothing about you. But that right there even said, damn, you so sick that you're on here doing this. Can't even repeat. She couldn't from reality. This is a fame to shame. Everybody on this app gets to watch what you did. Everybody gets to relive these lies that's been told on this app. Not because I said it. Everybody gets to go watch this and heard nothing about Naziah. Why they didn't save Naziah. All of its lies. Nobody cared. That's the sad part, y'all. If it didn't show y'all tonight, they did not care. This poor baby. That's all you can keep thinking about is poor Naziah Harris. This was the most disgusting shit I've ever heard tonight. I'm so upset and so hurt. And salute to Shank. Because they couldn't come over here with them. I say he did good. Because, That is true, son, too. It's all about them. This was the saddest, sickest shit I've ever heard tonight. But Roxy did say, watch your kids. Close your purse and watch your man. I don't even like her. Because I don't like her ways. I stamped it. I said I wasn't going to say nothing bad about them. I didn't call them out their name or nothing. Laverne, Shirley, and Bucky. Kenyatta was very... Big Marie, you hear me? But I'm wrong, y'all. Come on, Steve. Every time. I calls it out. I'm going to call it out every time. Yeah, it's right, Betty. It didn't just start because she's unalived her. I mean, because she's no longer hurt. Big Maria said, it's sad. This been going on for years, y'all. I'm ready to get out of here. Thank y'all so much. But tomorrow, we're going to talk about Crystal Gamble. What happened to Crystal Gamble? What's the truth with Crystal Gamble? Boy, when I say the skeletons, she always wants sympathy. If you listen to her, she always got something going on. Oh, sympathy. Love you too, Shelly. Same time, y'all. Tomorrow, we're going to, because they're digging. They are digging, baby. They are, boy, when I say they digging and I got so many pictures and information. As soon as Shank ended that live, they was in the Discord going bananas. I ain't see number roaches and paperwork. Pictures, roaches, and paperwork. See, that's why it don't pay to talk. I got it to Chantal. You know it say Gamble though, not Harris, Chantal. She said Gamble. Love you too, Nikisha. Always stay true to yourself regardless. Stand on your 10. Don't change for nobody. Stand for what's right. And what's right is justice for Naziah Harris. They've had plenty of chances to work their relationship out. And unfortunately, things have gone so far. Because some of the stuff they've been saying ain't no coming back for me. I'm different. I don't want those entities on my panel. Shout out to Blue Cheese for those videos for these children. Shout out to Mocha. Shout out to Two. Shout out to Cold Peace. Shout out to Shanitra Speaks, Brittany in NMTGBTV, and Shank Rock. Shout out to them. Until next time, stay real to yourself. And just because a snake sheds its skin, like I told my riders today, it's still a snake. Her last name changed. She's married. Oh. Until next time.
Miss Parker, the YouTube star, lighting up the screen, you know who you are. Bringing news you can use and a laugh or two. She's got the facts, the fun, and the realest view. With a voice so smooth and a smile so bright, she's shining like a beacon in the darkest night. Deep dives on the stories that really matter. She's breaking it down, cutting through the chatter. Pop in, stay a while, you'll feel right at home. She's got a little something for everyone. With a heart so big and an attitude strong. Miss Parker's where you know you belong. She's an advocate, a friend, a voice for the unheard. Asking all the questions, never missing a word. Or a second to none. She's blazing like the sun. Miss Parker, the only one. She's got the news to amuse and the truth to reveal. Digging for the answers, keeping it real. For those who need a champion, she's standing tall. Fighting for justice, she's giving her all. With every upload, she's making a change. Bringing people together, no matter the range. So hit that subscribe, don't miss a beat. Miss Parker's got the content that can't be beat. Questions we all have, she's not afraid to ask. Uncovering the story, she's up to the task. With the light